Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Kevin, how are you? Welcome. Jason, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. My first two. Man, my Guardian is looking fancy. So fancy. Mr. Titan, hello. I'm going in. I've got friends inside of Destiny, and we need to meet up, hang out, and do good things. We have to do good things. Terry Ferguson, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. You know, my little puppy dog, Safi, she's sitting over here watching me. She's been playing really hard all morning long. Safi, are you going downstairs? When I turn the camera on and start chatting nonstop and I'm not looking at her, she don't like it. She don't like it one bit. Johnny, welcome in. It is really good to see you. It's been a while. Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, now, what do I want to do? I don't know. I want to take a look at my character. Am I happy with everything that I've got going on? Am I happy? Partially reloads this magazine. Dealing damage with nearly all pellets. Increases reload handling and stability. Frenzy or 1-2 punch. Incandescent. I like this weapon. I feel like this is a good one. Faux Farah, I feel like this is a good one. Ooh, I like that. I like it a lot. Now, I'm just looking to make sure that I have this stuff equipped. Attrition, kinetic. I'm all about it. Worm God Caress, and I've got the new ornament on my PlayStation. I had real silver, and I spent a little of it. Johnny, it has been a long time, and I'm really glad to see you. You know that you're always welcome here. Grab you a chair, pull on up at the table. Let's hang out. Terry, you are struggling with a new event. You're struggling with the new event. Which portion are you struggling with? Jason, how are you, Jason? I saw Jason just briefly. Where are you, Jason? Where are you? I went back in this morning and I did the salt mines over again. I improved my score, but you know, it's still not good enough. It's just not good enough. But I love the proving grounds. Let's go into the proving grounds because maybe I'll meet somebody. Maybe it's Maybelline. No, maybe I'll meet somebody. Let's go warm up at the proving grounds. Launch. Oh, Terry, I hear you. You know, people are bad to be called away, find something else they need to do. It's like the salt mom getting tea all over me. I'm the reason that we have to use paper plates. I'm the reason we use paper plates. I hear you, Terry. Don't give up, though. You'll find good people. You will find good people. I had to solo salt mines because that's what it is. It's solo. J Hill Prime, how are you? J Hill Prime, how's school going? Because you're in school right now, right? I don't think it's still too early for the break. I believe it's too early. Oh, look at this. This put me right in the middle. She hit me. Oh, that hurt. Killed by the architects, the tank. The tank was built, designed, and is here by the hand of the architect. All right. Ovo. Ovo. We got to get it together. Is it just you and I? You and I must make a pact. Boom in my face. Boom in my face. Ouch! And another one's down. Another one's down. All right, I gotta be serious. I gotta get busy with this. It's down, but I'm down. We're all down. We're down here. Guardian down. Guardian down. Jason, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. That was the last revive, so yeah. I gotta get busy and do good things. Alright, was that the only orb around here? Is that a heavy brick? No. I need heavy. Havoc, how are you, buddy? Havoc, are you joining voice chat? J Hill Prime, you know, I look forward to you coming to hang out. Because definitely, you know, you're always welcome here, J Hill Prime. I've missed you when we go into those big old PvP matches and we need some good players. And you've always been excellent. You're an excellent player. All right, I'm going to try to do good things. Slice them, dice them, leave them dead. I always thought kinetic tremors stunned them. Does it not stun them anymore? Does somebody have this? Make a deposit. Make a deposit. They already did. Alright, I felt good about it. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Oh. Hola Havoc, how are you? Alright, we got him. We got him. We all knew there was no nuts in that fruitcake. Get out of here. Terry, this is ever-burning glitz with attrition and kinetic tremors. I love it. I need more of it. Ooh, my team's moving on. Bezelzebub. Bezelzebub. Is that Beetlejuice? Bezelzebub. I feel like I know them. I feel like I know you, sir.
Beelzebub is like a...
Beelzebub?
Demon or something. Taming might be 2 times higher. I know I doubled a lot of the timers because I didn't want people waiting all day. Because when it was on the original one, it was like 18 hours for when Cape is trying to do something, so I doubled it to try to do it a little bit faster. And then all of our XP multipliers are times 2. I figured that was kind of appropriate. And I think that's kind of all I messed with. I know I zeroed out player stamina, but like when we're jumping and stuff, it still takes stamina, so I don't know how to fix it.
I was shooting them. Oh,
But yeah, taming is 2 times, I think. That or 2.5. It wasn't too high. So I was afraid it would take like a second. That would kind of, I mean, that would be fine too. You know, I'd be down. You know, I just don't want to make it to where it's not a fun challenge. But I even have, there's even I have creator mode active too. You know, you want to build up.
Get out of here, old lady. Baby, I got your number. They're trying to get me. Ouch! Look, I knew what I was doing. I knew. Don't think that they got me without me fully jumping into the fray. I'm a fray jumper. Just call me Freya. Fray jumper. She's gotten dirty mad. You're dirty mad, ma'am. Beelzebub is rocking and tick-tocking. Making the orbs. All right. I should have done better. I should have done better.
You have honored our traditions, and I must honor yours. I will see you soon. To bargain.
Thank you, Keitel. We're not bargaining 1 ounce. You will bend the knee and kiss the ring like all the rest. We're tired of you bullies. Bend the ring. Bend the knee. Player left. Player, you look fantastic. You left, but I'm going to give you that. You're wickedly beautiful. Who was that? That was Beelzebub, and this is another Titan, V Taco. I think I've played with V Taco before. The 2 wheels on the V. Man, I did rotten. 19? But I got here late. Remember, I got here late. And I focused on the big ones. I focused on the big one. Now, is this how I was set up? I thought I was being set up for victory. And now I have to wonder, is that the way I was going? Is this victory inducing? All right. This is still... I had overload on, but I needed barrier, so I needed a pulse rifle or a scout. Cat, it's good to see you. Hello, hello.
Holy cat.
So I needed a pulse rifle or a scout. Mint retrograde. The thing about mint retrograde, you're going to run out of bullets. I know. I've been there. I've used it. Empty. And no longer does the ammo fairy stop by and drop a little something off for you. They've done away with that. They did away with it. So I could go Thunderlord and then I would have everything. Overload. You know, overload, right? But I'm set up here. Let me just double check and make them... yeah. Solar and stasis. I'm set up correctly to make orbs. I feel like I need to make more orbs because my team can benefit wildly and we need wild benefits.
I found a peony.
Is it living? Is it living?
It is. I collected it. I don't
Is
know
it
what
a
I'm gonna do
phony
with it, but
peony or is it a real peony?
maybe a mixture of both.
All
on
right, let's
how much
do
realism
that.
you want to place on video games.
What's that, Havoc? What's that?
I said that depends on how much realism you want to place on a video game.
Oh, right. Phony. Baloney. My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR. Guardians, thank y'all if you joined me this morning. I was streaming from my PlayStation and it doesn't have a camera hooked up. Although I feel like somewhere I have a camera for the PlayStation. Whatever you're drinking, wherever you are today, around the world, throughout the solar system, cheers to you. Let's drink together. Hello, Italy, Spain, Switzerland, the Netherlands, Belgium. Hello. England and Germany, Canada, and of course the United States, which is where I reside. And most of my viewers are here. Professor Dumbledore, how are you? Hello to everyone in that 24 to 38 age group. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I'm old enough to be your daddy and maybe your granddaddy.
Uh-huh.
So there's that. Be good to the elderly.
Oh,
they deserve it. You're all going to be there one day if you're lucky.
Uh-huh.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you're lucky, I guess.
All right. What do I want to do? I probably could go into... I did the salt mines this morning, though. I played through the salt mines. Did I do any better on that? Probably not.
What?
No, I'm far away from the top 10%.
Oh, dang.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to do... should I do that? I'm also thinking about this bow.
Maybe I can run up this spear. Nope.
Should I use submersion?
Yes.
I'm thinking that submersion could be a thing of beauty. Oh, this does work on Overload Champions. What am I thinking? I had everything I needed. Well, no, I had a lot of Overload, and I only had one Unstop, and I need Barrier. All right, I'm going to go back into that. Let me get on social. I need to be social. Havoc, what are you playing?
Where winds meet.
Old Man Rogue, this is a straight up black Pico. It's a straight up black Pico. But if I take a break a little bit later, I will go down and make a hot tea. I've got some Lady Grey. I'll bring up the box. Professor Dumbledore, I did the coil yesterday. We had a good time in there. I got knifed a couple of times. They shanked me. They did. They shanked me. They got me. I hope they felt good about it. Should I do this thing and, just again... J Hill Prime, I have the axe and I have not used it. The exotic. I've got it. I vaulted it. I haven't used it at all. I'm going to go in and do this. This is solo for so long. Cat, you're kidding me. You had some Lady Grey?
Oh,
I will go down and after I finish this, I'll go down and make some hot tea and bring up, because I like the Lady Grey. I like it a lot.
Seems like I can run up this here. Did it freeze?
No, I'm just. Oh my gosh, error.
What flavor is Lady Grey?
I'll bring up the box. It's like an Earl Grey, kinda,
Yeah, I was gonna
but
say
it's
that,
the
but then I was
female
like,
version
it's
of it all. I will bring up the
yeah.
box, J Hill Prime, um, and then we'll have some. Cause Cat, you had Lady Grey, Mango Luck. Hello, hello. You know, Earl Grey is really kind of my favorite. Bergamot, yes. Black tea, yes. I just love it. But, you know, in fact, before I go into this, I should run down and get some tea. Don't go anywhere, Guardians. I'm going to go get some tea. I'm going to get some hot tea. I'll be
Ah,
right back.
all right.
Don't go anywhere. Hang with me. Thank you, Guardians. All right, I had to
Welcome
let
back.
my tea pitcher warm up. Havoc, I've got some wonderful. I'm going to share this with you. This is my drink today. I've switched over to hot tea. This is Lady Grey. Lady Grey. And this is bergamot and lemon with black tea. Here's exactly what it is. Black tea, orange peel, and lemon peel. Now, I put some fresh lemon. I put some fresh lemon in here, and I've double bagged it. You know, if you're gonna go teabagging,
Hi, Milo.
go double teabagging. Mango, you come on over. We'll get you a cup. I've got plenty.
ready.
I had some Prince of Wales tea in the cupboard. And, you know, I probably need to try some Prince of Wales. I saw it recently. I don't think I've ever had it before. Let's go into the salt mines. Can I do good? Wait a minute. Did I have the right thing on? Yeah. Can I do good in the salt mines? Hand cannon, sidearm, pulse rifle. All right. I should be okay. I should be okay. I'm locked, so I hope I'm okay. But this is 300 years of experience. Who made this? This is Twinnings of London, established in 1706. So 2026 is coming up. They've been making tea for a long time. My gosh.
Around the Trans-Neptunian belt. So there's not much recon to go on down there.
That's really kind of
We'll
amazing.
let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
Now, I've been told these little black bars or the little red bars don't really do nothing for you. Right there's who I want. Now, is there a witch around here somewhere?
What is it you're asking?
The red bars don't do anything for me, I don't think.
Who told you that?
Somebody told me that yesterday.
You need to kill
Oh, like they
their
don't have
thing.
any
They
score
might
or
not
whatever.
have, they might not have score, but you need to kill them to get to the next area. I know that's right at the proving grounds. I don't think you get the score from red bars in there. It's stupid.
I'm gonna need this orb to disappear. Get out of here, orb. Alright. You know, I ran this earlier today. Zatu, welcome in. I'm having some Lady
Yeah.
Grey. I did this earlier today, right? I did it. And I'll have to say that I really tried to go well within the timeline, and I did. I went well within the timeline. And I had 3 minutes to spare. But I only increased my... How dare you, sir? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I only increased my score by like 100,000.
Well, what modifiers did you have on?
This, what I'm running right now is what I had on.
Well, if you're not running the maximum like modifiers, you're probably not going to push your score.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, I didn't change anything, Satu. I just
Before,
came
yeah,
in
then.
here the way it was. The way we were. But, you know, I did feel like I did so much better. But I did skip over a lot of these little ones.
Well, I want people that don't actually notice as well. The faster you are in here, the more score you'll get as well. So that's a factor as well.
Alright, I'm jumping down. I've been here before. This is kind of pit and pendulum-ish. Fall down into the pit and then hope they don't take you.
You take that guy out, he's high by your target, he'll get more score.
What is wrong with this guy?
Turn around, there's a treasure chest on it. Yeah. Oh, I opened
Yeah,
the door.
He keeps falling down,
Did I just waste my super trying to get
behind
him?
the waterfall.
No,
Zemo!
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Zemo. I was just speaking
Hey,
about
Zemo.
you yesterday, saying I've got to try to get 200. Where did the guy go?
he despawned. He's
Is he a glitch, or are they just doing that to aggravate me?
no, that's not glitch.
Probably not aggravating.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Something good dropped. I don't. But Zemo, welcome in. How are you? I think that barrel blew up. Now, where's the big ogre? I need ogres. I need lots and lots of ogres because I got big points I need. Alright, I guess I have to kill a few of these. If you can't beat them, Guardians, take them with you. Zemo, it's good to see you. It is real good to see you.
What is this? Oh, accident.
Zemo, what's been the highlight? What's this over here? What's been the highlight of your season thus far? I've been moaning, groaning, and complaining a little bit.
I got the door open?
Are you liking that game, Alex? Seeing how few people talk about
It's
it?
good. It's good. It's from NetEase, so it's got the
Alright.
common, like store front, that's full of beautiful cosmetics and
Bringing in
stuff.
their
That's
heavies to stop you.
No,
Close
it's
them.
not.
it's smoother than I thought it would be.
It's not a gacha or anything, is it?
No, not as far as I know. There's like, it seemed like there was some like martial arts styles and stuff in there as well in the store, but there is a, well, no, it is kind of a gotcha.
Zemo, you'll have to
That is
come
a-
by and say howdy and hang out and play a little.
Okay.
You know, I'm
But it's
very
for
casual
cosmetics,
usually,
I don't know.
Yeah.
but
Other
I
than
need
that,
to
it's
go
just
through and
beautiful.
try to
I
get
think they
some
did great
better
cosmetics.
scores.
But
I
I'm a
need to
huge,
try to
like,
do a
House
little
of
bit of
Flying
better
Daggers and
scoring.
Crouching Tiger fan. All that stuff.
I did see a few people play it, and it's quite similar to like what's the game, Ghost of Tsushima, I think it's called, Japanese S.
Look at all of these little guys down
Like,
here.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
It's a party. They were having a meeting. Holy moly. Can you believe the number of them? There were thousands. Mango and Zemo. Extraordinary. That's what they are. Extraordinary. Oh my gosh, he hurt me. He was striking me about the face and torso. I'm going to need you to stop, Mr. Cabal. Now, that won't fly through that.
paint job on top of the blight, and you won't take silk damage from it. That's what you do as well.
You know, I had forgotten about that. Thank you
Yeah,
for reminding me.
you're welcome.
I used to fight more blights. Shihan, how are you, buddy? These blights are particularly because what it is, I don't have any heavy. And I've got to watch my health bar. Oh, I finally got a little. I got a little. That should do it in. It didn't do it in. What the heck? I gotta watch out. This old girl's getting... She's getting antsy. I'm sorry, ma'am, but there's no dinner in a movie. I'm just gonna have to pound her. 12 points. I hope we've got multiple cameras on this. It's gonna be good. Darn it, I'm out of heavy again. And he's switching the hate that he throws. You're a hate thrower. Wow, I am still a far way away from having her defeated. And they're spawning these little bombs. That almost pulled me off to my death. Oh man, she's immune again? Did that do a thing?
Try melee the blight. That might be better for you. Make it down a bit quicker.
I am not believing that. Blight! Blight! Get out of here, Blight! We all know that cheese fell off your cracker a long time ago. I know you missed me. I've almost got him. I've just got to pummel him here with this little scout rifle. Where's my mint retrograde? This is like a pea shooter. I could do better with spit wads and a straw. She's finally out of here. She's gone. Cue the music. Cue the music. Alright, I went deathless, but I took entirely too long because I didn't have any ammo.
Lost in the anomaly.
And this game does not have ammo fairies anymore. Alright, I'm taking my tea bags out. I probably left them in there a little bit too long. This is my Lady Grey. And see, I'm double tea bagging it. Double bag it. Alright, let's taste it. Is it hot? Oh my gosh, that is so good. What was my score? My score was what? 1.7. I did better this morning. I did better this morning. I'm never going to make it to the taco stand before it closes. I'm still standing. Deathless didn't help. And it didn't help that I killed all those little things. I need to really listen to my friend Zatu and put some mods on. I got to put some mods on. But I was using Jurisprudent, Foe, Nutria, Farah, and Winter Bite. We got to take a bite out of crime. That's what take a bite out of crime. All right, I'm gonna just let's move a few of these out. I can't save them all. All right, so I got some empty spaces. So I don't know. You know, oh, seasonal hub. I got something. But what I did do is I went through there deathless. I don't believe I died in that at all. But let me go up here. I want to go to the event. Call to arms. Let's go down to the final, the bottom. Let's hit the bottom. And that was the salt mines. And I'm still, it's now at like 250,000. And you have to do that solo. There's no option to even go in with a fire team. No options. No one. No one. Now let's see. Did Zemo sign off? Zemo, did you sign off? Yeah, I don't see you. Or you're in Viz. You could be in Viz. Zemo's in my friends list. We ran a raid together. We've played. We've had good times. I watched Zemo and I learned how to do one of my favorite dungeons. Mr. Glass, it's good to see you. Narayan, how are you? Oh, Mr. Glass, Hammer Bonk Titan with Prosper. Oh my gosh, Zemo, you're still in Final Fantasy? You have to like rule the land in that,
really?
Zemo. You've got to rule the land.
Wow. Yeah.
I always thought you'd get back in there and just play again. You've been thinking about it, haven't you?
I'm always thinking about stuff like that. I did think about it, but
I knew you did.
you know, I mean, it's a commitment. You know, I mean, that's
Guardians, remember, I'm not sponsored. You know, it's just us talking here about what I'm drinking. This is Lady Grey. I'm drinking hot tea today. And man, this is so good. Kat came in and said, you had Lady Grey. I think Kat said she just had Lady Grey. Black tea, orange peel, lemon peel. Gosh, it is so good. Lady Grey. You know, I'm an Earl Grey fan. And I think probably the lemon peel is the addition to that. Man, oh man. Where's my straw? Don't they realize my dentures could slip out?
Press upgrade.
I don't have dentures. Besides, I'd use Polygrip. All right. What do I want to do?
Stop. Don't listen, chatties.
What do I want to do? I don't even see Jason in here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Phoenix, hello. Lark,
I just
I
don't
see
see-
you. Bad
I just don't see the
Baconator.
point jumping on the game for not doing anything.
I thought that Nikki was going to come hang out and do some of this hard stuff.
I messaged him last night, and he said he would get back to me, and he hasn't got back to me yet, so I don't know.
Well, no news is good news.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, no news is just no news, really. Quiver, it's good to see you. Quiver, I like this emblem a lot. Everybody needs a little heart in their life. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. But what's been going on in Trials of Osiris? I stopped in and picked up yesterday. Should I go into Trials of Osiris and just see what happens? You know, in Trials of Osiris, there's other way. I like Gunburn. I do. And I like Ever-Burning Glitz. Ever-Burning Glitz. I like it a lot. And then I should try to get better with hand cannons. Oh, Quiver, it was gifted to you. Well, it's a beauty. Now, I know that this could kill me in certain social circles, right? This could kill me. Never drink your hot tea with a straw.
Interesting.
But it's okay. We're friends. We're hanging out. If you want a straw, you get a straw. I have got a big old bucket full of straws downstairs. Sometimes what you're drinking is so good, you need a straw. Or, you know, I'm using it as a stirrer stick too, because I put fresh wildflower honey. I've got some fresh honey in this. Man, my Guardian looks good. Don't hate me for looking this good. It took time and effort to collect all this stuff. So, yeah, I look good. I look real good. What do I want to do? Do I want to switch over to the solar and then the hammer bonk, the throwing hammer? Hammer of Saul, I guess, would be the one that I would stick in. Are they still using Worm God Caress with that? What are they still using?
Yeah, they're still running it.
And, you know, okay, what is this is now kinetic. So it's now just purely kinetic. So I could switch over. Kinetic gives me orbs of power. Rapid solar weapon, final blows. Okay. Rapid solar weapon. Now, I still need the frosty stuff. So, is there a solar hand cannon that I would like better than Faux Nutria Ferra? What hand cannon would be solar in the energy slot that I would like better? I don't know if there is one. I don't know, but let's go over here. Let's page through. There's Igneous Hammer, Adept. It's solar. That would certainly give me some more orbs. That would give me more orbs. Should I pull that out? Should I pull it out and show it around to the enemies of mankind? Yeah. They're going to see this and they are going to know fear. No fear, no fear. KF hand cannon, Professor Dumbledore. KF. KF. KLF. Let's see.
He's,
I'm drawing a blank. KLF. I mean KF. The
Sally's
Nightfall
Bane's
hand
try-
cannon.
No, Sally's Bane, he's trying to say.
The King's Fall hand cannon. Have I deleted that?
It's called Sally's Bane.
Oh, Zali's Bane. Now here's
Yeah.
the Palindrome Adept. Here's Exalted Truth. Man, oh man. It goes back to what I was saying before. Here's Luna's Howl. I don't remember. I need to get rid of some of these Lotus Eaters. Why in the world have I got 50 of those lined up? That would free up space for me. There was a time where I absolutely never left home without it. Zally's Bane. Did I delete Zally's Bane or can I make it?
It is craftable, but I don't think you would randomly delete it.
I don't
It
know
is
that
good
I would
random.
have. Oh, here's a fancier faux Farah, but it's only, a tier 4. But gosh, it looks good. This one is a tier 3. I need to get rid of that. I don't care if they're shiny. If there's a better version, I want the better version. That's what I want. I've got a boatload of these faux Farahs, faux Nutria Farah. I'm thinking that I probably deleted it because I was thinking I could make it if I wanted it. But I do remember liking that hand cannon. In fact, I liked most of the weapons out of, a lot of those. Crota's End, I liked a lot of those weapons. Here's the Abyss Defiant, or as I like to say,
Well,
Abyss.
Well, Zally's Bane.
Oh,
is
here's
pretty
Zally's
there.
Bane, the Harrowed Edition.
Yeah.
Okay. Explosive payload and incandescent? My gosh. I feel like that could be a champion. That could be a champion. Let me see if I can pull one of these weapons out that I don't really use a lot of that's at 550. And let's take it on up some. Give me a 550 and give it to me now. I got a lot of those with slide shot. I guess those were falling like snow in January. Let's take up Zally's Bane. Man, oh man, I do like it. Adept Mag. Is there a better mag? Adept Reload. I almost like the thoughts of that better. Because I'm all about reload. I am. But that one bullet could save my life. Okay, wait a minute. Stunning a champion refills from reserves. Ooh. Ooh. Requires shaped or enhanced weapon. Get out of here. Get out of here. Tier 1 enhancement. Why have I never taken this up? That don't make no sense. J Hill Prime, I'm with you. I'm all about reload, because slow reload kills a weapon for me. Those old floppy hand cannons that take a good 5 minutes. I have got this to say to the Vanguard. Vanguard, nobody wants your flip-floppy hand cannon that takes 5 minutes to reload. We don't want it. Now, it's been so long since I've used this stuff. I don't even know. Stun Loader, though, if I went back into the salt mines, that's a really good one. Increased reload and handling. This is tasty goodness. Increased reload and handling. I dropped down on the magazine to 4. But I mainly used it to stun champions. I liked tactical, though, J Hill Prime. I liked tactical. Now, I'm concerned, did I make the right choice? That keeps me with solar, right? It does solar, and I can stay with my solar and stasis. That I can keep it on me. I can keep it on me.
Ooh.
Your powered melee creates orbs of power, grants class ability energy when you use a powered melee attack. I probably used not enough powered melee. So there's options here. There's things I could change. I could do better, be better, grow, be stronger, last longer. I can be as good once as I was ever.
If you enhance that hand cannon, it'll be better for you.
I thought I did enhance it. What do I need to do?
Go to that orange box at the bottom.
The orange
next to
box.
next to the weapon mod you put in.
Tier 1 enhancement? I thought I just took this up.
You have to go down to the bottom and click that one. Make it tier 3.
Alright, did I do right?
Yep.
I haven't really played with this enhanced stuff. You know, they really got rid of this stuff out of the game. We just have a few leftovers. The forgotten ones. Not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Yes, J Hill Prime. Words to live by. Words to live by. Now, so I need to use Hammer Bonk Titan, but I need to go warm up with this and see if I'm going to like it. So, what I can do is Proving Grounds, because I like the Proving Grounds. I really do. I'm a fan. I've been a fan ever since it came out 200 years ago. All right, Straw, you did your thing. You swirled my honey. But now I'm going to have to sip on this because I'll be gulping my hot tea. All right, I'm going to throw that lemon wedge in before it falls in my face. So, Zatu, are you signing in to play? We could run some of this stuff for the fun of it.
I guess we can jump on for a bit.
I'm going to invite Phoenix, and maybe Phoenix can run this thing with us. The Proving Grounds is an absolute blast. I don't know. You know, I feel like I'm going to try this solar one and see if I really like it.
Well, if Nikki isn't around tonight, we can potentially do other stuff, just us two or whatever. If you're down.
I'm for it. I'm for it.
So I know you mentioned the other day you wanted to do all the Kepler stuff. Is that correct?
Yes, and I have a lot of that I need to do. Thank you, Jason, for going right to the meat and potatoes. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff I still need to do on there. But, you know, I do want that real pretty emblem from the call to arms.
Yeah, but we can't really do anything if... So we kind of just need to wait. See if he's about.
Finish the event with 310 points.
We got 6 days anyway to do it. So
am I getting any points for doing this stuff? I mean, did I get any points for doing that stuff solo just then? Because I have run the salt mines 3 times solo.
Well, you need to remember you're not really focusing on to get high scores, aren't you?
No, I'm just in it to have good times, but I still feel like, you know, if you're running that stuff, you know, it should build a little bit. I mean, it did up my number a tad, a tiny little tad.
Yeah.
Havoc, you need to stop gaming right now and finish my video for Oak Tree.
Oh.
That won't take you but what, 15 or 20 minutes to complete it?
Get to work, Havoc.
Yeah. You better work.
Get there.
Where's my money? Where's my money?
I made a friend.
Now look, I did tell Havoc, I know it takes a lot of money to produce, you know, it does. It takes a lot of money. And even with, you know, the advent of AI tools, which help you to create images and videos and all that kind of thing, they still want their money. They've still got their hand out saying, give me money, give me more. Oh, you don't like that image? For $100, I can generate 5 new ones for you. So AI can really assist an artist. You know, it's there. It's a tool. And sometimes I wonder what all the hubbub is about. You know, it's a tool in place for the artist to be able to use it. You know, we've got a movie coming out in 2026 that's all the images are AI generated, but
Be interesting.
storyboards were created, artists sat in and developed the look, the feel. You know, the person had to write the story, the director, the cinematographer. All those people were still there. It just, they were able to sit down and create quickly with the aid of AI, but the artist was not left out. Now, there is one thing that I don't like. I don't like somebody's image being copied. That's an absolute no for me. Although I know in one of the Aliens movies, they did, the guy that played like the alien bot. No, he wasn't alien. He was from the corporation, the people in power. You know, his image was duplicated. He played in the Lord of the Rings. He was the Hobbit that had the original ring, and he was in the book The Hobbit. And he found the ring from Gollum, Precious. And so it was, you know, it was very interesting. But his family gave permission about how to, you know, how they wanted him portrayed, and they used his image. So, and they got paid for that. So that was a good thing. All right. Now, what do I want to do? I want to try this out, Sunbreaker. And I have switched at the suggestion of a viewer that I should try Zally's Bane. And this is the harrowed version of Zally's Bane. And I don't even know that I really like, will this work? Ooh, my gosh. Mogul of Paint. It makes everything look better. It's like ketchup. Everything tastes better with ketchup on it. Well, and mayonnaise, right? That's the two condiments here in America that Americans love. And salsa, I do believe that just recently, as in a few years ago, recent as far as food goes, that salsa became the #1 condiment. And there's a couple of salsas that I love. I love it fresh, first and foremost. But sometimes you don't have all the ingredients on hand, and you got to just go and you want that taco, and you want a good salsa. I like Ortega. They have a salsa that I really like. And then I think it's Milo or Milo. It's one of those that's all fresh, preservative free. It is like canned. They high pressure, high temp can it, but man, it is delicious. So it's preserved naturally without the artificial preservatives. All right, I am. Let's see, Zatu, are you signing in?
Well, now, yeah.
Quiver says it's really tough in trials. Quiver's a streamer on Twitch that gives a lot of aid to people that need to try to get to the lighthouse. You guys have seen Quiver play with me. He's an excellent guardian that lends a hand, and that's always good. It's always good. Oh my gosh, that Lady Grey, delicious, delicious. So Zatu, well,
Yeah.
the only one that gives us somebody is the Proving Grounds, right?
No, all of them does, apart from Soul Ops.
Oh, I thought they were all like we had to have a pre-made team.
Usually that's how it goes, but for this event, they put matchmaking on it.
Well, what if we, what if we fine tune it? Will it still have matchmaking?
No.
Okay, if you make any alterations, matchmaking is deleted.
Correct.
Okay, there's where they get you. That's how they get you. All right, can we invite somebody over? I invited, let's see, who else is here? Capybara Lover. I feel like, I see Capybara in a lot of streamer chats, and he's top notch. Dozer, excellent player. GP Red, Rula, Quiver. I know a lot of folks really have other, they have a plan. Phoenix, Professor Dumbledore's already in Battleground Core with a group. Shank Burn. I would like to see Fredo's emblem because it looks fancy. Lark, Bad Baconator. Why does my head hurt? Oh man, Rogue, when I use Fireteam Finder, I sometimes run into people that are vulgar. Word of the day, vulgar. And I just prefer not to run into somebody that's vulgar. Oh, J Hill Prime, you're always welcome. You're a phenomenal player. What's your power level? Does this block people out, Jason, based on power, or does it level up based on what you and I are?
So it's there'll be 5 others below the highest person in your fire team.
So J Hill Prime, it would level you up, but I know Battlefield 6, a lot of people are loving it. Oh man, Rogue, I see you. At least I thought I saw you, but no, maybe I don't. Capybara Lover, should I send him an invite? Oh no, he's in Trials of Osiris. So that's a no. That's a no. Rula, Zone Control. All right, Quivers in Trials. Lady Sasha and Cabal's Watch. Metrics at 550, already in the Proving Grounds. Professor Dumbledore is already playing something, right? I checked him earlier. Yes. Lark usually does raids, but playing solo ops the salt mine, Lark, she's a go-getter. She will have everything completed in the top 1%. There's no doubt about it. So that's kind of it for me. 505 Smokey McSmokes in orbit. Let's give Smokey a invite. But GP Red, Orion, Cactus, anybody out there listening, you're welcome to come hang out. Because we can run a couple of these without making it horribly, rotten. I'm feeling like I should have kept on Jurisprudent. Because it is stasis. But that would give me scout rifle, and then it would give me sidearm. But we could go into something different. Igneous Hammer Adept. Have I ever taken this up? I think it's completed. I do believe it's completed. I'm all about stunning these champions right now. Let's compare that. Igneous Hammer versus Zhao Bane, the Adept and the Harrowed version. So Igneous Hammer has better range and it has better handling. But Zhao has better stability and better reload. It's a 120 versus a 140. Which one of these is better? There's a Guardian out there somewhere that threw down on this. Now, the Faux Nutria Farah has less range, less reload speed. Safi, are you okay? Are you all right, little
What's
girl?
wrong?
I know the wood floors are slick. They're slick. I know it, little girl. The wood floors, you probably busted your chin.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to put some rugs down. I know it. You gotta have some rugs. Steve, it's good to see you. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Here I am again. All right, so Smokey McSmokes joined. Zatu, let's go into one of these for the fun of
Do
it.
you want to run?
I'm for running proving grounds because I'm on my Solar Titan,
All right.
and I might not be any good. It's been a long time since I've played Solar Titan. Now wait a minute, am I going to stay with auto rifle? Is it unstop and barrier in there?
Yeah.
All right, it's unstop and barrier, so I'm going to have to go with my scout rifle. Let me go back over here and put this on. So I'm still good. I'm still good. Solar and stasis. I'm still good to go. All right. I think I'm ready. Oh my gosh. If I use Winter Bite though. Oh, I think I'm part of me says switch to submersion.
Oh my god.
Don't do it, Havoc. Don't do it.
I was trying to solve a puzzle and a cute little dog got in the way, and needless to say, there's no cute little dog anymore.
Steve, you're at work. Thank you for coming in to say howdy to me. It's good to see you. Pinchagram. You know, a little pinch of salt, it can go a long way. Taste it before you salt it, though, Pinchagram. Taste it before you salt it. Oh, Kevin, thank you. I was thinking about the song Sail Away. Is this the ships today? It's like a sporting. They're doing different activities: surfing, sailing, hiking, beaching, clubbing. But thank you, Kevin. Thank you. But I think somewhere on here there might be a ship. They're shipping out. Did I burn myself with the hot tea? I look red. You never can tell.
Did you pour it on yourself?
Well, no, who knows? I probably scratched myself. But I look red. Right here, I look red. I shaved around the little crop of hair right here.
Great weekend.
And I probably pressed too hard. It happens. It happens.
It does.
Pinchagram, I see the salt shaker. Steve Sampler, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm ready, Zatu. I'm ready. Here we go again on our own. But I was out in the sunshine. I was in the backyard today with Safi. And then, I turned beet red. 5 minutes in the sun, and it looks like I've been out there for an hour. I think it's my English roots. My English roots. Here we go again. Pinchagram, what's been the highlight of your week? Superman's not here, but Superman, if you watch my broadcast later, thank you for commenting on my sloppy joes. They were delicious. I used a full poblano pepper in those sloppy joes. They were tangy goodness. Looking back at it, I probably would have liked it if I would have used a little bit more
The Cabal says
vinegar. You know, I used a red wine vinegar, but I think I would have used something else.
May it lead to you.
Savala and Keitel, you know, I know something's going on. They're very, you know, sweet on each other from a distance. From a distance. Now I have to remember, you know, this is not what I normally wear in here. Oh, somebody got that one and they're already out. I know something's going on. Did I misjudge submersion? Now I know that I'm in here with Zatu and Smokey McSmokes, so there's that. But, you know, when I used it yesterday, I liked it. It's slow, and I should have grabbed my arrow. You know, I forgot to pick my arrow up. And I would really like them to reward you for recycling. I think a picked up arrow should do 10% more damage. Give us a reason to pick it up. Oh, Pentagram, I really like Warframe. I've been remiss in that I haven't opened up Warframe. I had to delete it to make way for Ark. And then today, if you hung out with me, I was playing on my PlayStation, and it was a new game, and now I can't remember the title of it.
Where Winds Meet.
Oh, Where Winds Meet. It's like a romance novel without the romance. Man, oh man, I love a good scout rifle, but I should be in the heat of it, the thick of it. Zatu's down there having all the fun. Oh, look at her up there, all high and mighty with a halo on her head. You stop that, Scion. I'm gonna have to do this. That got her. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Feeling like a little kid. Pentagram, how long have you been playing Warframe, and what's your favorite character? I like Ballerina Boy, but he's not my favorite, although I do really enjoy the Ballerina Boy.
Ballerina Boy.
Yeah, the Ballerina Boy in Warframe is simply spectacular. Havoc, do you remember what the real name for Ballerina Boy is?
Revenant.
What's his real name?
I think it's Revenant.
Revenant. But the one that I like playing spreads poison, and I can't remember his name right now. Nidus. My gosh, Nidus is a powerhouse. But Nidus doesn't really function well.
Unless there's either thousands of enemies or he's solo.
Unless he's surrounded by boatloads of enemies or he's solo. For so long. Oh, I left one.
I've really done this.
Now, how do we set this up to get a good score?
You gotta put all the hard modifiers on.
I know. How hard does it get, Zatu? How hard does it get?
Yeah, it's not that bad. You've seen something, you've seen like that palms pretty much. I would say it's too hard.
He hit me. He hit me again. Burn them down. Smokey McSmokes, you're on fire, buddy. Stop, drop, and roll. I'm on
My
fire.
warriors do not die easily. They fight because I gave them their freedom.
Imagine if you would have given them hope.
Because you gave them hope.
Yeah. Yeah, Savala, you and I. Same page, same book. I'm still standing better than I ever did.
One final victory is all I ask.
You know, O'Kydal, she's something else to probably hang out with. I bet she's got a buffet table from here to tomorrow. She only wants one thing from the king of her ship.
The final
Bring me the dawn.
battle against the champion of the Cabal.
Bring me the down.
This thing fires so slow. Holy moly, they came at me. There must have been 500 orbs. How dare you, ma'am? Stand in that. Get up on it. How many licks does it take to hit the center of the lollipop? Way back when, Guardians, that statement tormented me. I bought many of those lollipops to try to figure it out. I was testing it. I tested it, trying to figure out how many licks does it take to get to the center of the lollipop.
I'm glad to hear it.
I never figured it out because I always bit into it. I chomped down. And, you know, years later, I tried it again and still could do nothing. Holy cow, Smokey McSmokes. You're going to some special event because you've pulled out your couture gear. That's parade wear. That's an evening at the Met wear. Man, oh man, I want to do something that fires faster. Probably Kavastov. But then I lose my ability to, have and I should have fired my submersion more. Submersion. Kavastov, should I use it? It's good for overload. Then I still have my sidearm, but I have nothing for barrier, and barrier's a problem. Barrier's a problem. So if I stick with this, I could go Mint Retrograde. Mint Retrograde, it's good. It's real good. I could also switch back into, I don't know. I'm going to leave Submersion on. I'm not going to pass judgment. I'm not going to be quick to judge. So how hard does that get, Jason, if we load up something difficult on it?
It's not that bad. It's just you can't die though.
I think I did die there. The orbs got me. The orbs got me. So we have no revives if we do that on the tough version.
Yeah, extinction will be on, so you can't afford to die.
That's true, Professor Dumbledore. It does have chill clip.
I think it's meaning it because it's anti-barrierable. This expansion, so.
Oh, it won't really work? Chill clip won't work on any of them?
It will. I'm just saying that it'll stun antivirus as well.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's good to know. That's a big benefit. Safi, you need to go down and, lay down on your bed and take a rest. You've had a bright, fulfilled morning. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is one of those nice faux Farahs. I do like how it looks. That's probably, a terrain topography map from Kepler. I'm sure that's what it is. I'm sure. I'm going to move it out, though. I'm going to move it out. Move out. All right. I am for, I'm for giving it a try, but part of me just says, stick to this over here. I did like the bonk hammer. It seemed to do a ton of damage. And I might not even have this set up right. Roaring Flames, final blows with solar abilities or ignitions increase the damage of your solar abilities. And solar ability final blows, the Hammer of Sol impacts and defeating scorched targets creates sunspots. Final blows with solar abilities or ignitions. But I did like this. While sliding, activate your charged melee to launch solar energy forward. So Roaring Flames or Consecration. Man, I love Consecration. Could I utilize Consecration frequently and make it beneficial to succeed over Roaring Flames? All right, but I think I'll stick with this for right now because we got days to be able to play with this stuff. Days, I say. Melee of 25. Let's try it again and make it harder. Let's try it again and make it harder. I still want to use Kavastov. I mean, I do.
Well,
it's not going to do anything for me, though.
So the thing with adding these modifiers, you have to run new stuff, so...
Oh, okay. So that I lost my Zali's Bane if we go that route. So I'm running Faux Farah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And then everything else is brand new.
put some soul resistance as well, because they're going to do a lot of damage in here.
All right, so it's the solar resistance I need.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is that? That's down here.
Yeah, it'll be in your chest.
So I had this set up for those nasty ones in the salt mines. We all know how they are. So I've got double solar and then a concussive. But was there anything else I really should be prepared for in there? You know, the sniper damage, those little scions, but I'm going to try to get them early. But area of effect, that tank can area of effect me. Because I was behind the barrier and the tank roasted me. It did, indeed, Guardians. I was roasted. All I needed was some chocolate and a graham cracker and I'd have been a s'mores. Now, is this still good to go? Yes. Yes. What is this? Increases reload speed of my solar weapons. I'm going to do something else there. Grants class ability energy when you cause damage with a grenade. Maybe. Yeah. Powered melee. Increases reload. I do like the increases the reload, but I was using jurisprudent more. It almost makes me want to go with something like Mint Retrograde, but I know what's going to happen. I'm going to love it so much, I'm going to run out of ammo. All right, I think I'm good. Professor Dumbledore, thank you.
Let's give this a try then.
Let's give it a try. We'll see what happens. You know, we can always go to space and come back, can't we, Guardians?
I'm not on my designated class as well, so we'll see how this goes.
I'm still standing better than I ever did. I wanted to love Arcane. Oh, Phoenix. Now, is that when it's still left on the corn cob? And that's elote corn, right? Oh, Cat. That sounds good. I hope you've got a view of the snow-covered mountains out there in Denver. I know, because a cup of tea and a cinnamon brown sugar butter cookie? Ooh, you know, life is good. Life is good. I know, Phoenix. It sounds real good. Tomorrow, my oatmeal and coconut, chocolate, and peanut butter cookies go live on my channel. I'm excited about it because they were really delicious. I gave a ton of them away. I gave most of them away. And I haven't given my buttermints away just yet. And the buttermints, I guess I'll save those till next weekend, maybe. I'm not sure. I might need something for Saturday afternoon. I'm ready.
Yeah, I had to set them up again.
J Hill Prime, you hope to get some snow this year? Now, J Hill Prime, where are you? I can't remember, and I know you've told me before. Where I grew up, we got snow a lot. Like, I remember being on the Christmas break, and then we were supposed to be back in school like January the 5th or 6th, something like that. And then it would just snow. And I remember there was one year way back when I was still in school, that I just was dreading going back. I'd been having so much fun just hanging out at home and building, forts in the house because it was cold. It's cold out. But I loved to get all the chairs in the living room, the armchairs, the sofas, the coffee table, the end tables, and my mom would let me have a couple of sheets and a lot of blankets and just build big forts. And I was having such a great time. I didn't want to go back to school. And I remember that night just thinking, let it snow, let it snow. And that night we got like 2 or 3 feet of snow, and I was out of school for another week and a half. I was joyous until my parents said, oh, you're going to have to go to school further in the summer. And then I was like, no, I'm not going to ruin my summer. This snow needs to melt, and it needs to melt now. Because I don't want to have to go extra days in the summer. And remember, I grew up in a really small, isolated community. The school did not have air conditioning. So I didn't want to go further into the summer and roast alive. There was no AC. I went all the years that I attended that school, every bit of it was without air conditioning.
The vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met.
And you would go by the teacher's lounge and they'd all be sitting in there smoking cigarettes. I know. It used to be a thing. And they'd be in there smoking cigarettes in the teacher's lounge, and they had a window unit. Meanwhile, us students, we were out there roasting. I'm just thumping away here, Guardians. It's probably not the best weapon for hand-to-hand combat. Oh no, it's the whales. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Burn her down. I don't know what happened there, but that wasn't right. Ooh, she was stomping mad.
This is the Halthus Electus, the digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage.
Oh, Cat, I know. The little community where I grew up, we didn't really have, like snow plows. You just wanted the sun to shine to melt the snow away. And don't get sick, because they couldn't get into those back roads to pick you up.
We lost our world to the Hive. Why will you not stand with us? You fight well, Guardians. A shame.
Cat, we would make gigantic snowmen and snow monsters, and they would lay around for months. Absolute months.
Sit down, you champion. Bring this fight to an end.
My honor guard deserve a role in this battle. A victory here will be victory for all Cabal.
Well, we're not going to let you have victory for all Cabals. You mean I don't have any heavy ammo and I threw like one? Burn them! Burn them where they stand! Look at him up there. Holy cow, she struck me. I'm on the run for glory. Somebody was making some orbs and I'm here for it. J Hill Prime, I made some oatmeal, peanut butter, coconut cookies, chocolate that were really just, they were great. My mom used to make them all the time, and if my sister helped out, she always put coconut, extra coconut in them, and then they became oatmeal, coconut, chocolate, peanut butter. And I made those recently. I don't want to get hit by a stone. What is that Cabal thing that keeps popping up over there? Whoa, they're after me. Oh, Zatu, is it just you and I in here?
Yeah, he died, yeah.
Oh my gosh, is that the little thing I've been seeing?
I
What do you
see
mean, little
now
thing?
how
His
you
ghost
managed
is
to
being
guard
transported into the next
Your
battlefield
potential
with
is
us?
wasted running errands for
There
your
will be,
commander.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. I gotta really play rough and ready up here.
Hey, we
My
got this.
champions are ready, Kettle.
All good.
Is yours?
I did not realize our teammate. I thought he left. I thought he left. Now, is this timed?
Yeah, we've got 5 minutes to do it.
Moving commence.
I got that every single time. It finally went down.
Get with it on the top first. And we do the shield now.
No! No! Oh my gosh, Zatu, I'm down! That dirty ball got me. Dirty ball. And I can't come back. I shouldn't have been focused on that. I should have snuck in and out. I should have been in and out. I got a big nothing burger for doing that. There wasn't even any bread on that burger. It was a nothing burger. Oh my gosh. There's the culprits. Zatu, she's hungry for you. Guardians, when you see a hunter and they're in their prime, it's a thing of beauty. Zatu is like a Russian ballerina on steroids. Performance enhancing drugs.
So what I'm gonna do is have no ads to keep me alive. Got no ammo either.
Zatu, it is glorious to watch you in action. Glorious.
Yeah, dead.
Oh.
No ammo.
They really, nothing touched you. Nothing. They were out to get you. All right. We need to do that again, and I need to really go in. I want to, Guardians, I did like this. But I'm wondering, jurisprudent is just so slow. Scout rifle, pulse rifle, mint retrograde, or outbreak perfected. I could go outbreak perfected there. Would that be better, Zatu? Would it be better?
Or whatever you like. Doesn't matter.
Let's go back in and do that. I mean, Outbreak Perfected. You know I love it, Guardians. I do. So that would give me the pulse rifle for barrier. But what did we see the most of? Unstoppables, right?
I think maybe Unstops, but it's quite close between the two.
All right. I'm going to go in with Outbreak Perfected. And let's see. Now I need to switch this up a little bit. Because that gives me kinetic. And I will use Outbreak Perfected a lot. So that gives me kinetic. Then here I need to go in with... I think this is still okay. Because I was thinking about changing this up. But I think I'm still okay with this. Oh, Soupy, I was using... I could use Ever-Burning Glitz. It's attrition orbs and it's got kinetic tremors. I love this, but it's going to do nothing to help me out, as far as when the barriers come up. Because does kinetic, the tremors, it doesn't really seem to work anymore. So maybe, I don't know, Zatu, would it stun them at all? I don't think it does.
It's based on the artifact mods.
So maybe I need to think about changing my artifact mods.
Well, what I'm saying is, what weapons are you using Kinetic Tremors on?
Well, I was thinking about using it on Ever-Burning Glitz.
So that is overloads, and there aren't any overloads in here, so I don't know if it'll be worth running.
So it won't work. It won't work. Now, let's see. Machine gun is also overload, so that's not going to work. So the only pulse rifle that I have is going to be Jurisprudent and Mint Retrograde. And you know I love Mint Retrograde, and it's going to be out of ammo. Because I love it so much, I overuse it. And then, you're not going to get any ammo. So I think probably Outbreak Perfected is going to be a good way to go. And I like Submersion. I just need to use it more. But it ran out of ammo. I mean, I swear I only had 2 bullets, 2 bows. It seemed like it was over and done with. So now I have Solar, Stasis, and Kinetic. And I have Solar and Stasis here, and then I have 2 rapid kinetic final blows, create an orb of power. I have double on. Let's see what I can do here. I'm going to do away with this melee. Unless I was running, should I switch from Sunbreaker and go Prismatic?
It's up to you.
Because I do love some Prismatic. Using an ability empowers the other 2 and improves melee damage when you're surrounded. But I have basically all of these, the good ones. Powered melee and final blows, Spirit of Armatarium, an additional grenade, gain bonus weapon damage when your super ends, barricade is a wall of stasis crystals. I do like the Inmost Light and Syntheseps. I'm a fan of that. And Prismatic kind of gives you, double. But man, oh man, that little hammer, it was a journey. I did like it. I liked it a lot. Incendiary grenade, a grenade that explodes in a fiery burst and heavily scorches. Solar grenade, a grenade that creates a flare of solar light and it continuously damages and scorches targets. They're going to jump away from that. We know how they are. They've really gotten smart. Healing grenade, firebolt grenade. I could throw a healing grenade at my feet and try to stay alive. But I'm all about damage. Damage, I say. Now, should I go with Consecration? Slide and burn.
If you're going to use Consecration, just use it on Prismatic. It's not worth it on Solar.
Alright. Alright. Ooh, Prismatic.
On Solar.
Alright, I do feel like I need to make a change because I was not beneficial to the team. So let me see what I need to change to. I really need... Should I go with Stoicism or should I stay with Wormguard correct? I think I should go with Stoicism.
You won't be able to.
Oh my gosh, that's dirty, Bungie. Dirty, I say. So I've got to stay with Wormgod.
Yep.
All right. I've been trapped, and here I'll have to stay. I think I'm ready with these couple of alterations then. I'm ready.
Right.
Smokey McSmokes, get ready, buddy. We're going back in. We're going to face the big gal in the Halpus Electus. Guardians, I love stuff like this. I really do. It's what makes the game fun. If I came in here and I was perfect every time, I'd be miserable. But I get to struggle, and that makes it good. You know, it's like the Matrix. If everybody was happy all the time, things went down quick. But strife, struggle, conflict, you know, it brings out the greatness in people, and then triumph. You know, those combinations, it pulls out the best in so many people. Because victory can be sweet.
We agree to the right of proving.
Now, is there any benefit for us staying around to kill all these, or should I go up and do like I normally
Our
do?
blood flows together.
Just kill them all because it's more store.
Alright.
I know Red Person won't give you any score, but we'll just do it. Kill them anyway.
Woo, they're hunting me. I really feel like the Scorpiuses have been made easier to target, because I remember days and times long ago when they would hit so hard that you were dead. And just like, you know, 3 or 4 hits, they would hit so hard. Now, I'm wondering, does the Cabal Scout Rifle shoot through the dome? Or did they fix that?
I think it still can, but you need to run Antivirus Scout on for it. Actually, no, you need to take Antivirus Scout off for it to work.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't be able to have the barrier buster on it to work.
Yeah.
You willingly enter the Helpless Electus.
I wonder if I should have came through here with
But my
Wicked
forces,
Implement.
They do not.
I want to love Wicked Implement. I want it to do great things. I want it to be great.
Fight well. or
Wicked
die
Implement says, look at me, I'm great. And when we give you the opportunity to shine, Wicked Implement, I want you to be great.
We lost our
All these weapons claim they're great, and then when you give them an opportunity to be great, they're nowhere to be seen.
A shame you must pay the price for your
I need
commander's
weapons
pride.
created that are great, no matter where you take them. That's what I need.
Going through the vehicle bay. My pilots enjoy a challenge. Then they shall have one.
I'm gonna need that heavy. Whatever. I normally jump up there, no problem.
Next one out.
No problem. The little scions are out again. Oh my gosh, I'm out of ammo again? I got one bullet for that weapon? Ooh, that tank.
That's it.
I'm still standing better than I ever did. All right, we're going to go in here. We're going to take the war to them.
Your guardians scurry through my tank like
We
birds.
stepped into a war
Is
with the
this how
Cabal
the
with
Vanguard
intention.
fights its wolves? Our fight is with your chip. We need not slaughter
Gosh, I love Outbreak Perfected. Why did I ever say no to Outbreak Perfected? I should have it on me all the time. Back pocket, front pocket, over my shoulder. I need Outbreak Perfected. And it's a team weapon. The more people that use it, the better it gets. And Zatu's in here with anger because he's destroying everything. Smokey McSmokes, you're doing good, buddy. You're alive. It's alive. I better not get destroyed by a stone. That's all I got to say.
They talk about everyone summon you get your little bit down.
Woo! Burn them down.
I've got the special before I go up. I'll need it.
Oh, I can breathe. Narayan, a stasis titan with Howl of the Storm also works well with melee
I
builds.
seek that power.
Soupy,
Not for
did you
myself,
get a chance to hear my Old Oak Tree
How
song?
selfless. Perhaps we can discuss this further after your people stop trying to kill us. Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask.
Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. All right, this is where I've got a gun that can take them down now.
Fight for the glory of the Cabal.
Yeah, I'll just deal with it on stops. Kill these two on stops, then we'll kill the boss.
All right.
Put this one over here. There you go. We can kill the boss now. Go. We're done.
Oh my gosh, she's gone. You killed her. I'm glad you killed her.
Kaido, your champion falls.
The right of proving is
3
over.
Guardians went in against thousands of Cabal, and 3 Guardians emerged deathless.
Are yours to destroy.
One for all for one. We are Guardians.
But break our
That was good, Guardians. It was
back
good.
to finish what we started.
There's such a big difference in what the weapons can do, and really, I felt so much better with Outbreak. Zatu with 120. I had 46. Smokey McSmokes 42. We cleared the battlefield. We were victorious. We lived to celebrate another day. Phone the mayor of the last city. You are safe. Picnics can be had. Well, at least for 5 or 6 minutes. They'll rebuild. They rebuild quickly. Now, what was my score? Let me look. Did that get me anything? Portal. Let's go over here. I can claim a reward. Let's page all the way down to the scoreboard. Proving grounds. Oh my gosh, I'm in the top 1%. Top 1%.
Moving on up.
Sure.
It's times like these you don't feel so old anymore. I still got it. I still can do it. It's the little things inside Destiny 2, the video game. Now, it's just, will I ever get the salt mines? I'll have to try to, fix the salt mines, in a way that I won't be happy. What else would be, relatively easier to do that we could do a good score on, Zatu? The coil. What was the coil? Is that the one where the blades come out of the wall and the floor and Riven is there?
So coil is a pretty long one, so I'd preferably want someone
Yeah.
in comms for
The
that
coil,
one. Same with Helios
it's
set.
so long, Zatu. It just, it's irritating. It's so long.
It's fine. It's just everyone just needs to be like on the same wavelength.
Tip top. We need to be tip top.
Yeah.
Why did I not really? Oh, wait a minute. Finish the event with 100 points. Oh, so I'm now at 340 points. Does that mean I will get the helmet?
Yeah, that's only if you get those points at the end of the event. Because
You're meaning you're saying I could lose my points?
Yeah, of course you can. You just need to hope that.
So
Players don't
what
get
you're
that above our
saying is,
score.
if another team comes in and just absolutely stomps the proving grounds, which they will practice, we know they're out there. I know you're out there, Lunatic Fringe. They could ruin my top 1%, and then it would take away from my 340 points.
Yeah, it would go down to I think 100 points. I think from 300.
Oh my gosh. They have pitted Guardian against Guardian here. This is not in the keeping of team spirit. This is Guardian winner take all, and we're gonna step on your cold dead body on the way to the top. How do people feel about this? I probably need to go to social media and see how people are feeling about this event.
I wouldn't do that.
I bet people are saying, I got the blue ribbon, only to lose it the next day. And we know that there are teams that will come in that have those abilities. All right, so the Salt Mines is solo. Heliostat is the one that gives you the big battle axe that I never did use. The coil is ridiculously long. Heliostat, what gets rough about it? What gets rough about it?
It's being with the boss room. You kind of need to be pretty quick taking out those wyverns. If you don't, you'll just get burned alive in that boss room. And you need to be pretty quick.
Super quick.
That's why having comms helps.
Now, were you able to get your PvP, Zatu?
So the funny thing about that was, when we were doing PvP last night, I was literally 1 point off from getting a top 1%. Then I loaded up the game earlier on today, and it said I hit a top 1%. So I don't know what happened. Something funny happened, but I'll take it, I guess.
So maybe somebody was eliminated that, used some funny business.
No, but the weird thing was that shouldn't make sense because let me get the score up. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm looking at the score right now, and it doesn't make sense because it was 1 point above me. So yeah, I don't understand this scoring in PvP because it just went down by 1. No, went down by 2 last night actually.
The scoring went down by 2 because averages pulled it down. Is that what happened?
I don't have a clue. I'm not gonna complain. I guess I'm just gonna take it. I guess because yeah.
All right, what can we do, Zatu? That's just going to be a good fun time because I'm open for whatever.
I don't mind. What do you want to do?
Let's see. What do I need to do? Quest. Let me go over and look. Do I have anything still here, Guardians? I know that my hunter is loaded down with stuff. This is stuff that's just Europa. Is the Technocrat still out there?
Yeah, of course it is.
Let's see. The Dark Priestess.
Well, if you want, we can like clean all your quests up and get them all out there. If you
Well,
want to do that.
I need to switch over to my hunter and try to get. There's an exotic piece that I don't have, and
Right.
I know that comes from Kepler, right, for the hunter.
Yeah. So
Let me look and see what it is. Exotics. Let's go to this. Let's go to the hunter. And I know there's something here missing. The Murray.
Yeah, so the way to get that is obviously you did the campaign on one character, I believe, which was your Titan. The only other way to get it is through the sieve, and the sieve is on cooldown for another 50 minutes, so you won't be able to run it quite yet.
So let me swap
So
characters and see what's going on my hunter. I did pull my hunter up to 550.
I will be back in 2 secs.
All right.
While you're getting sorted.
All right. All right, Guardians, let's take a look at this. Now remember, my hunter probably doesn't have all great weapons, but I have access. They're out there. Lunatic Fringe, I know you're out there. Let's see. Let me, I think we can run these with 3. Smoky McSmokes. You may not want to do this. Smoky McSmokes might not want to do it. And let me look and see. Let's go over to Quest and see what I need to do. The Edge of Fate. Access the Ionian's telemetry buoys to locate the disruptive signal. Speak English. Speak English. Okay, this I don't have to worry about because I know that's just something I picked up to have something to do. The Edge of Fate, telemetry. I need the telemetry. Okay, explore Kepler Mythic. Secret Strangelet capsules collected.
I am back.
The Edge of Fate, I need 3 telemetries from the Ionian's telemetry buoys to locate the disruptive signal.
That's the campaign.
All right, and then I need to explore Kepler on Mythic, and I've completed the Central Academy Strangelet, the Outer Steps Strangelet. I need Exiles and Gorge, and I need to collect 3 more capsules.
Yeah.
And is that what I need here, Guardians? The rest of this Memory of Ariana. J Hill Prime, I think we're gonna have a team because Smokey McSmokes has come back. We'll find out if he wants to play this. Because a lot of people, they're FEDUP done with Kepler. FEDUP done with Kepler. And I'm kind of in that same boat as well. Why don't I even see Kepler on here? Wait a minute. Where is
Go to-
Kepler? It's somewhere else, isn't it? On the moon, maybe? Where is Kepler at?
Go to the portal, then there'll be a planet you can click on.
Oh, that's right. It's available through the portal only.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you remember anything about that stuff, Zatu? Do you remember anything about it?
Yeah, what we doing? Like, we need to figure out what we're doing first.
Well, we need to. I guess I need to collect those. This right here. Access the Ionian's telemetry buoys to locate the disruptive signal.
I'm just gonna get straight to the point. That's the campaign, and that's gonna take a while to do.
Oh, well, what else? Okay, well, what about this other one? Explore Kepler.
Yeah, okay. So basically, that's the post-game quest for after the campaign. So what you could do is go to your Titan, because that'll be on your Titan as well.
So I need to switch back to my Titan?
You can do it on your Titan, yeah.
All right. I don't mind
gonna be a
playing my
mythic.
Hunter, though. I mean, I feel pretty good about the Hunter.
I'm just saying because it has to be done on Mythic, and Mythic isn't the easiest stuff to do. So
Okay.
you
What
might
else
do
is
better on your Titan or
available?
whatever.
What if I stay on my Hunter? What else could we do?
I guess the only thing would be the other thing you wanted to do. That quest or whatever, I don't know.
Let's see. My gosh. Why do I feel so limited on stuff that's, a good time? For a good time, call 8675309. I thought I finished everything on my Titan, though. Why would I take my Titan back to Kepler?
Well, you only did the campaign on your Titan, right? You still got way more
No,
stuff
I thought
to
I
do.
completed the campaign on my Titan.
Yeah, only the campaign, but there's other quests on Kepler.
All right, let me go look, Guardians. Let me go look. Gameplay. I did think that I had gone through everything on there, because you and I played this several months back when it was, earlier on. Let's see. Quest. Oh no, it's the same thing here. So I have to.
Yeah.
Will this clear my Hunter if I complete it here?
Yeah, because it's a count wide quest. But if you go on to like the planet Kepler, you'll have more stuff to do on like the planet. So just hover over it via the portal. You should be able to see a thing from there.
Oh my god. Well, I know it's lit up, Zatu. Kepler is lit up for me.
Yep.
Look at this.
See all those blue icons?
Yeah. I have to complete all of these.
Yep, they're all quests that you still need to do.
Oh.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to do mythic stuff, or go around and get on all these done?
I would say do the mythic. I'm just really Cheerios. I'm trying to stay positive about Kepler, but this ocean of banners gives me just the heebie-jeebies.
I'll be back in a sec.
I don't want to really have to complete every single one of them. I just want to do, first of all, I want a good emblem from the call to arms. Cheerios, welcome in. And then the rest of Kepler, I don't know. I don't know if I want to fool with it.
Yeah,
I look at this and it doesn't look that bad, though. The Gorge Strangelet. The Gorge. Let me look at the Gorge. Okay, here's the Gorge. So it's lit up. Explore Kepler on Mythic. The Gorge Strangelet. The Gorge Strangelet.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna I know what I'm gonna run.
Smokey McSmokes, you hang out. You hang out. If we land, you can still join us, right, Zatu?
Yeah, but you need to run it. You need to launch it on Mythic though. So, in the middle of the map, there'll be like a little skull icon you can click, and that'll allow you to set your world tier. It'll be like a skull with a crown on it at the top. in the middle of
Oh,
the map.
okay. All right.
Yeah, you click that.
And I go, okay, gosh, why was everything flashing except what I needed? So I click Mythic
Yep, click Mythic.
and then confirm.
Yep.
And we're going to launch into this. And you'll be able to join, right, Zatu?
Yeah, I'll join you.
All right. We're just going to launch in here and look, Guardians. What happens, that motion sickness, if I have to pick up the little balls and we have to run a lot of the balls, I'll have to scoot away and I might have to just, forget about it because it was a real problem when I explored this earlier back when it came out. It's why I never completed the stuff. I just swore it off and said, I don't really know that I need it. But then I looked and my hunter didn't have, what it needed. I feel like that needs to just be flashing and ready because it says I need to finish mythic stuff. But I have a feeling. That this is going to be a lot of turn into the orb. Cheerios, there's been gobs of updates. There's been tons of alterations. They are trying to correct hundreds of mistakes. And then there's just some glitchiness here and there. But ultimately it started going awry when we destroyed the witness. I mean, really, that was the beginning of the downfall. And they're trying to correct course and get back on track because, we need Destiny to be in tip-top shape. I want Destiny to be in tip-top shape. And right now, it's not. Do I need to pick anything up from this stuff?
No, we just need to. Actually, can you dunk the stranger in here? Do you have anything you can dunk in here?
Nothing.
So open your quest up. Where do we need to go?
Oh, this let me approach. Can I pick up anything here?
Yeah, grab the upgrade there. It'll be the second, the middle.
This one right here, one. Kepler gear tier upgrade +2.
Yeah, that'll allow you to get tier 5s from Kepler now.
All right, and then, man, oh man, I don't even have enough of this stuff to buy the color shader.
Yeah.
So, anything else here that I need to grab?
Nah, you're fine.
All right.
So, get your quest up. Where do we need to go?
I think it was the Gorge. The Gorge Strangelet.
Alright, fast travel to the Gorge then, and I'll follow you.
Alright, fast travel to the Gorge. And I guess the only fast travel place is just the big arrow right here.
Yeah. I'll meet you over there.
But Cheerios, it's going to be December, and then we're going to all be Jedi Knights walking around with lightsabers. Maybe.
Just follow the diamond.
Follow the diamond. Okay.
Yeah.
And you know the strange thing about this is, I feel like the planet looks good. They borrowed heavily, a lot of architecture. Now, do I rally this flight? No, activity unavailable.
Yeah, I'll start it. It'll be this mission we gotta do here for sure. Alright. Smokey needs to go and dunk his capsule.
Smokey, you need to dump a capsule. Would he do that back at the home base?
Yeah. He hasn't done it. We can't really do this mission until he does it. I've sent it on messaging in game.
But Cheerios, how are you, buddy? Are you thinking about getting back into D2? I would love to see you again for sure.
Yeah, we should be able to do it now. Yeah.
Here we go again. J Hill Prime, let me know how Crucible works out for you. Quiver came in earlier and said it was just rough, very rough. Cheerios, the bad state is the fact that we have very few players. And that any reward that's worthy has to come through the portal. Activity completion. You have to pull up the portal and complete activities through the portal. Otherwise, we don't really get good stuff. We don't get a lot of good stuff. And then just, other things. I have, complained about it and complained. I still love the game. Oh no, do I need to turn into this? I should be able to turn into this. No, wait a minute. How do I turn into this?
We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintained.
You do your Sparrow. That's pretty much what it is.
We'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the singularity.
Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer.
All right, I'm gonna try not to be. I'm gonna try not to get nauseous.
Unlike a nine, they're
take your
bound
time.
by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Ray Toast, how are you? Hello, Ray Toast. Ray Toast. But what gets me is that the citizens of these worlds never seem to be concerned. We're like, the Vex are gonna eat you folks alive. Okay, well, we're over here working on a piece of equipment. No, you need to be over here helping us take them down. Zatu, I did really enjoy Screams. I did really enjoy that big giant Vex Minotaur that we battled. Remember him? And he was there in like the middle of the battleground, and he was laser beaming and shooting everything.
Before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood, but you will try.
That was such a good battle.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in.
They got swords.
Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
I'm still standing. I don't even remember what's coming. I know the way forward has been blocked. I got you, Smokey. What the heck? You go for the revive and you're punished. We're not on tokens, are we?
Not at the moment, no.
But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variants to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
They aren't catching on.
Just in this way.
The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago?
Retake Chicago? Really? We might get a pan pizza? Pan pizza.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile.
The former owner of the Pizza Hut mansion, he was the CEO, starter of Pizza Hut. His $38 million mansion is on the market again for like $6.5 million. And it's a lovely place, but you know, it's in one of those areas of the country that, you know, I don't think anybody's going to fork over that kind of money. Even if it is 30,000 square feet. Hello, Miss Coarse Hair. How does it feel to be frozen? Do you want to build a snowman?
Destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Now, Zatu, refresh me. Yesterday, you guys did complete the raid.
Yeah.
And were people, did they get something good? Were they after something?
No, we're just running it for fun.
And what level were you guys playing it on?
Just a normal one.
Ray Toast, how are you, buddy? Come on, pull a chair up and chat. We'll hang out. Cheerios, Warframe. I love Warframe. It's a super complex game for sure.
This, a door in waiting, a bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
It's a chain reaction. It's gonna blow. Yay. Chest. I got 10 phase glass. You know, before I know it, I might be able to buy a piece of armor at level 200. Womb temperature, how are you? I'm thinking I like submersion better. I'm with Superman. Superman hung out with me this morning as I played that new game.
They're static.
And for the folks who stopped by, thank you.
One of the 9 want to speak.
Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin,
Yeah,
what's
well, so
happening?
if we don't get far, we'll try to remember where to go.
An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
I think they think this is like a skateboarding area and that we should all be having fun here.
You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching fermions.
Oh no.
Stop!
Oh no.
Speak
Oh
to me.
no.
Not
Oh
through me.
no, no,
It's
no,
mine.
no, no.
Mine!
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me.
My
Those
gosh.
daggers I mentioned still
Guardians,
stick to
whatever
my
you're
skin.
having, drink with me. Today, it's Lady Grey. This company's been in business for 300 years. That's a long time. I mean, really.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Yeah, Maya Sundaresh. Did I go back down?
Guardian down.
I've arrived. Get out of that face. Screams! I saw them too late. They came for me.
Ah, yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna change all of it real quick. Give me 2 secs.
Oh, I don't even remember what this... Oh, I do remember what this one is. We didn't even
I'm dead
start
already.
yet and he killed me.
Jesus.
We didn't step into the battle arena, sir. I bet they've got a fast respawn, too. This was a good little battle. I don't remember the twirly birds being there.
Yeah, we need to kill some ants first, then they'll come down. Yeah, we're supposed to get in.
Scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling, and we should find the source.
Yeah.
Don't tell me what to do, Ghost. Don't tell me what to do.
What am I doing?
Woo, I got my arrow back. I'm glad, because I've only got 2 of them. Oh, room temperature. I did some salt mines earlier today. I've ran it 3 times today. And, you know, I feel I've got like a 1.8 million just doing it, you know, the plain old way that you select it and don't make any changes. Oh, J Hill Prime, you've played 3 games of Crucible and you're the top 30% already? That seems good. I mean, that seems real good. Because I played a bunch. I mean, we won a bunch of games yesterday. I don't know.
These old human colonial
I don't know
outposts
what
have been
rank
here for
I
a long
am. I'm
time.
probably not that
I
great.
wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon.
The woman that plays this character, Maya,
Flatter you.
I really, really loved her in The
Because I
Expanse.
do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it?
I think it's
She knows
this
the Nine
mission. I
can
think
do
it
things
is.
the Vex can't.
Yeah, it's the one with the. I
Precipitous
think it's the
moments.
Hydra one.
Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Guys, we need to play your life.
I feel mine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. On her doorstep, she feels it.
Oh, it's another one of those round and round she goes.
I'm looking forward
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
seeing
go.
it
I'm gonna go
crumble.
and do it. You want to stay here? We're safe.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Yeah.
I wish shoot to loot would bring my arrow back to me. That would be fancy.
Guardian down.
Golly, she's focused on me. Leave me alone.
Do not miss these Banes in Ketpur though.
Ooh-wee. Mama say, mama sa, mamaku sa. She blocks me with that big shield. You're a blocker, ma'am.
I think that's one of them down.
Olay Supreme, it's good to see you. How are you?
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Break them down.
Aggressive. Aggressive.
I mean...
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
A Strangelet! Ooh, Olay. Olay.
My connection is still tethered. Akora? I'm
J Hill
left
Prime,
lying.
I don't know,
Talk to
maybe
me to
4
talk to them.
games are the percentiles messed up. I don't, we need a mathematician.
Vast perihelion around my maple.
And J Hill, I think you're a mathematician.
For the weapon to be.
That's how the you need to do it in one game. It's not like
Water would evaporate.
it won't take up to like 3 or 4 games to score though, unfortunately.
Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture
Get
the
top
conditions for
1%, you need to get
uppercase light.
13,001.
Your
One game.
resurrection was enabled by
So now
our
I need to
hand.
go to, I need to go back and deposit the Strangelet.
Foundation for a peace
Yeah.
unset. For this you will
So I will head
position,
back
set into
over
orbit.
to,
This and Three's message to come. Always loved warming your armor.
I don't even know where we head to, I guess. Just assimilated easement.
Well, it's dry. I have
Caldera,
no
go to
more
Caldera.
answers. I'm sorry.
Alright, it says only the fire team
Wait,
leader.
so the Nine are saying they...
Yeah, because we're on a mission. I'll take us out and we'll go back. We'll go
Alright.
take it out.
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them.
That wasn't bad, Zatu, with you leading the charge. I mean, you really shine a light on all this stuff.
Yeah. Just not a fan of Kepler at all. It just it feels empty.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, Kepler.
I don't know. They need to go back with like a social element of the destination, because this is just once I got my stuff done, I've never been back here again. Yeah, just flash out to us when you're ready.
Alright. And let's see, I go to the Caldera, right?
Yeah, we're on it, right in the middle. There you go.
But Guardians, just that little bit of that, you know, it's... Motion sickness is a horrible thing. It's horrible. I hope this community appreciates what I just gave them. Alright, what do I do? Jump through here?
Nah, not yet.
Woo-wee. Alright, I think that's a point where I'm going to break Guardians and try to recover from my orb travel. I try not to let that stuff get to me, but it does. It does. Unfall. Goodbye, Unfall. Unfall to you. That's just a level 4. Did I get anything that was actually going to be usable from that? I don't think so. These are all, they're 540, but they're not tier 5. Oh, that fell at a 300. I'm not sure where that came from. Aeon renewal mark. That could be from Kepler.
Yeah.
Because it's certainly low enough to be from there. Zatu, thank you for hanging out with me. You're appreciated. Oh, holding a grenade is here. Havoc is still
Hello.
here. Holden, how are you, buddy?
Hello. I'm doing all right. I'm excited about Destiny again.
I'm glad. We need some excitement about Destiny. We need lots of excitement.
Yep. I'm glad that they acknowledged that they screwed up and that they're doing a bunch to fix it and that we're getting more vault space. And I still think that they need to reduce the, like, diversity of the armor sets if they're going to keep adding new armor sets to the game. But
Right.
it's a step in the right direction.
Every
And I
week,
hope
Holden, I do feel like there's tiny improvements. I feel like there's little improvements every week.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I hope that when the lightsaber comes out, it's like the most broken exotic of all time, and people are excited to come back and use it.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I talked about that stuff yesterday, Holden, and I said, look, just let it be great for a couple of months. Let it be great for a little while. Say, oh my gosh, this thing is so phenomenal, and they should say, yeah, and we're gonna let you've got 3 months to really have super fun with this, and then it's gonna be normal again. I am okay with stuff coming out and just being a blast to play with. I want it to be a blast. But I don't want it fixed. I don't want to feel great with it and then it be fixed 3 days later because we killed a boss, 2 minutes too soon. Let us have fun.
Yeah.
Let us have some fun
I
with
think
it.
I think they said that they're not going to do any like nerfs that aren't critical. So they should. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think it's going to come out and it's going to feel kind of weak until you get all the upgrades. And I don't think people are going to be wanting to go and do that. But then once people go and do that and show how strong it is, maybe they'll be back into it. But it just feels like Bungie like has a history of squandering like their momentum. And so I have a feeling that they won't make it like super great when you first get it, but it'll be great once you grind out like all the parts and the catalysts and stuff like that. So we'll see. I don't know.
Holden, I hope so. I don't want to see numbers that are, 16,000 peak players. I want people having a good time in the game, and I want stuff to be replayable and just a lot of fun. And let the weapons be great. When Kepler came out, we had that. Was it the pulse rifle or a scout rifle that was so good for a couple of weeks?
Oh yeah.
The third iteration?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I loved that thing for just a little while. And then it got corrected. And I haven't really used it a lot since then. But it was corrected. It was still good. It was still good. It's just if you played with it in that little short time period, you knew how awesome the weapon truly was. But I don't know. I just want to have a lot of fun, and I want them to give us things that create good times. I want to have good times created. I mean, heck, at this point, they could give me a silly string weapon that shot silly string all over the weapons, like spider web. Choo, 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 choo. And I would love that. I think that would be fun.
I think they need to like stop being scared of, and I kind of like the fact that right now we have an event that is giving people stuff for doing a good job, and they're doing it in a good way in the sense that they're going to lock the scores 4 days or 3 days before the event ends, and then everyone gets to try and like get to that point. But there will be people who can't get that emblem, who can't get that helmet. And that's okay. And I think that there needs to be more aspirational cosmetic stuff like that. There needs to be like competitive things I think added to old raids, maybe just like improving the replayability. And I haven't really even jumped in yet, but I heard that like the way that they changed the portal modifiers and stuff made everything a lot better. So
I've been okay with it. I was talking to Jason earlier. Like right now, I have a top 1% on the proving grounds, but
Yeah.
it might not last. It might not
Well,
last.
that's the thing is that like because they're locking the scores in after 10 days or 9 days or whatever, um if we as a community could come together and like not push the top percentages up so high, it would be easier for everyone to earn those things.
Right.
So I'm not like going try hard mode on them until they lock the scores.
The funny thing is, I think I was supposed to be checking that chest every single day, and I don't think I opened it yesterday.
You are supposed to open it every day,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think I was supposed to open that yesterday because you have to open it like for 10 days or something. I'll have to look at the
Five, I
Triumph.
think. Only five,
Is
yeah.
it 5? Okay, I can still get
Yeah.
5. Hold on, I'm going
Five
to
can
take a
play
lunch
out.
break. Are you playing this evening?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my inventory is stuff full and I'm struggling to find things to delete, so I'll be playing a little bit, but
Holden, I've just been going through and just, I'm just not even going to look at it. I'm just going to get rid of it. And I have been just cleaning and deleting. And then
I
you get all these tier 5s and you look and think, this has a place to shine. And I don't want to delete it, but you just can't keep it all. You have to move it out.
yeah, but I want like
You want
I
diversity
want to
in the same weapon type. There's
well,
several
no,
good
it's
hand cannons.
it's mostly for me it's mostly the armor set bonuses because if they're going to stop dropping any of those sets at any point, I want to have like a good
Right.
collection
Like I've
of
got
the
this one to fall
pieces.
back on.
Yeah, and so like it's frustrating that I've literally deleted like every piece of armor for my hunter and my titan. I don't play them anymore.
Yeah.
I'm using their characters as warlock armor mules. Like that's all they are to me now.
Yeah.
And I'm still like maxed out.
I hear you. There's some things that I've just kept. Like I had Zali's Bane today. I think is that the weapon I kept? There's a few of them I've just hung on to, but ultimately, yeah, Zali's Bane.
Cuz like you think about how like okay, maybe Bungie wouldn't be silly enough to like change how a set bonus works when it no longer drops, but I wouldn't put it past them to like change how a set bonus works and then it's like a pain to get those drops when it used to be easy and now it's like the best in the game and I would rather already be prepared for it. So it's just I wish that they shifted all of the tiers down one so that what's currently tier 5 would be available at tier 4 and at tier 4 currently would be available at tier 3 and so on and so forth. And then the new tier 5 would just be where like you get to pick your tertiary stat. So you just have to basically get like um 30 pieces of an armor set and you're covered for every variation
Right.
that you could want.
Hold that thought. I'm going to check on Safi and I'm going to fill my tea
Yeah, yeah,
up.
do your
And I
thing.
think I'll come
Yeah, do
back.
your thing.
Guardians, don't go anywhere because I always love chatting with you guys. So hang on. I'll be right back.
Get
Thank you, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider, playing my favorite game. The adventures in Destiny continue. Thank you, Holding the Grenade, Zatu, Havoc, for hanging out with me. Do I need to look at this stuff here at the Postal Service? Or do I just go crazy and delete it all? Should I delete it all? Ahab Char, I like Ahab Char. But as you remember, Guardians, Holden was just speaking about vault space. It's limited. We're going to jump to 1,000, but will it be enough? Will it placate the need to save and store and have options? I don't know. I'm always feeling like I need options. I need lots and lots of options. And as I put this stuff into the vault, will I be forced to delete it in a few days, a few weeks, a few months? Probably. But right now, I'm going to pick a little bit of it up, especially the hand cannon, the sidearm, which I haven't really been using a lot. I'm going to go over and see Devram. Devram, hello. I'm having a cup of tea.
What can I do for you?
I need to make a video for Devram, and I need to brew him a nice cup of tea. Now, I forgot to bring the box up, but I'm having another really good tea, Guardians. This one, you know, I had Lady Grey earlier, and then this one, what was this? This was like Prince somebody, Prince Edward maybe. I don't remember exactly what it said, but I've got my tea bags in here. And I am, just so you know, I'm double bagging it. Now, normally I do a lot of loose leaf tea, but when I saw these at the grocery store, I couldn't resist. Whatever you're having, whatever beverage you're drinking today, everybody around the world, drink with me because we celebrate you. And I'm happy to be here hanging out with you. Now, I have changed over to attune to Trey Chinas. I don't know. I'm going to have to look at how to pronounce this. Devram, you look good. The thing I want from you, Devram, I want this emblem. This looks like embroidery, needlepoint. I want it. I need it. I got to have it. But this thing is hard to get. I'm concerned about my ability to claim it. I really am. I go over here to the event. I go down to scoring. Right now, the only thing that I'm in the top 1% of is Proving Grounds. Proving Grounds. I want to go to space, and anybody that wants to go in, let's go play a little bit inside of PvP. That's what I think that I want to go in and just play a little bit of PvP. And I'm going to do, I'm going to take the route of Rotten. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Yesterday, I used Redrix a little bit. I used Gunburn, but I ended up really liking Ever Burning Glitz. I'm going to put it in. Or wait a minute, Kavastov. Maybe Kavastov. But I have in my hands Outbreak Perfected, 2 versions, one for PvP, one for PvE. Oh, King K, do I have solo Proving Grounds? Do you have to solo Proving Grounds to get 1%? No. And Jason agrees. It's a no. You don't have to. We did it 3-man and got it. Jason set it up with the really hard stuff. Really, I don't even know if it was really hard, but anyway, we got a good score. It wasn't easy, but it wasn't super hard, but we couldn't die. Because if you died, I squeezed my tea bags. You're not supposed to. I squeezed them anyway. Holden, do you drink tea?
Yeah.
What kind of tea do you drink?
All kinds of tea. It really just depends.
Oh my gosh, that's good. That is so good. Oh. I hear you. I've been switching through a lot of different ones, Holden, just to find, and still, like the Lady Grey had orange and lemon peel in it, but this one doesn't. But it's really good. I'll have to look at the box again to see. It's Prince somebody from England, and it's from a company that's been making tea for over 300 years. And they're English. And of course, the English, they're big on tea. I don't know really who's the biggest on tea because when I've traveled into Asia many years ago, the tea menus were so extravagant, I couldn't believe it. I grew up where you had Lipton and you had Louisiane. That was your choices. On my cooking channel, and thank you, Guardians, if you come over and hang out with me on my cooking channel. But on my cooking channel, I did a little story recently about where I grew up. The grocery store maximum was 3,000 square feet. And I really, like, I'm giving it square footage on that because it couldn't have been that. So when we went to the grocery store, there weren't dozens of the same thing. So tea, you had two choices: a box of Louisiane or a box of Lipton. And when you went to buy flour, there wasn't cake flour, self-rising flour, biscuit flour, whole wheat flour, almond flour. There were none of that. You got one kind of flour. It was White Lily, and there was one brand of milk. So it was limited. It was limited. So today, when I go into a tea section at the mega super gigantic market, and there's like 200 feet of teas in the aisle, I'm always thrilled to have that selection. So this is a really good tea. I added some wildflower honey. I put a lot of fresh lemon in it. Cheers to you, Guardians. Drink with me. That is so good. Yum-y. Holden, now do you like it hot or do you like it cold?
Depends on the temperature of the day.
I'm with you.
Like in the summertime, I like cold tea. In the winter, I like warm tea.
Guardians, does anybody want to come in? King, you're at 2,007,900. You should be in the top 1% for proving grounds because I'm at 2.9 million. And you have to be able to, I guess, match 2.88. Oh, the salt mines gave you 2.79. Now, I haven't altered salt mines at all. I've just been going in there and taking a glaive and using Worm God Caress and trying to destroy everything. But I have done no alterations. So I'm going to have to alter it and go in and probably struggle a little bit. I got to struggle a little bit. I got to learn how to love the salt mines. Learn to love it. Learn to love it. So I'm going to go over here.
There's no solid numbers, but it looks like India and China consume like half the amount of tea consumed in the whole world, just those two countries each year.
Yeah, and I was in Guangzhou, China, and I was staying at a wonderful resort. I mean, I know you're thinking, there can't be any great resorts in China, but there are. There's 5-star resorts. It was called the Chime Long, and I asked for tea, and I had a translator, but the service staff could speak some English, and they brought me out a menu that was like a catalog. I'd never seen anything like it. I was expecting a page, like, here's the teas that we have on hand today. What I got was a small novel filled with teas that I had never seen before. And I was thrilled, but I ended up just ordering Earl Grey. And I also was down in the Philippines years ago, and they had a really good tea selection there in the Philippines. So a lot of those Asian countries that I've visited had really great teas. But I do shop here. I'm in the southeast United States, and I travel about 45 minutes to a big international market that's absolutely spectacular. And I get my choice of teas because not only is there that one super aisle, I can go into like the Japanese section. I can go into an India section. And, you know, I can go into a South Korea section and just find all kinds of teas that are blended. And I love that. But I do have a lot of loose leaf teas, and I need to brew some of those for my channel. You know, recently, Guardians, confession, since I started my cooking channel, I've tried to really focus on putting the cooking stuff on that channel. But the latest one that I did here on my gaming channel, I did put one up for Eva Levante. You know I love her. And I put one up for her that was decrypting a K-cup. Because I feel like Clovis Bray would have loved a K-cup. Because it goes in as one thing and comes out as something else. I think he would have liked it. And I think, you know, if Destiny were real to life, that some ancestor of Clovis Bray would have had a hand in the K-cup. All right, Guardians, does anybody want to come in? I know it's late, and you're probably taking an afternoon. What time is it? 4:46. It's a perfect time to be in zone control. I'm going in. But King, did that, the 2.79, what did that give you? Did that put you in the top 1% or top 10%? Where are you at 2.79? What did it say I had to get? Does that give me the top, the salt mines? If I hit 2.5, I would be... I'm in the top 30%. Okay, so I need to work harder. I'm in the top 30% on Heliostat, top 30 on the salt mines. I'm in the top 30 on Crucible Zone Control, top 1 in Proving Grounds, and top 30 of the Coil. My gosh, I still have so much work to do. Now, Holden, you were mentioning earlier that they will set these and then we know where the bar is at and how high we have to go.
So right now, every single person every single person right now who gets a high enough score to get into the top 1% or the top 10% or the top 30%, there's a chance that you get knocked out of that by other people pushing the score higher and higher. So everyone who's getting knocked out of 1%, who's getting back into 1%, is just making it that much harder to get a 1% score. Once they lock the scores down, the entire community could get a top 1% score because they won't. It'll just be like a bar to hit instead of like actually being the top 1%. So playing it before they lock the scores is just making it harder for other people to get the emblem when the scores are locked.
Oh, I punched her in the face, but she lived. Noxious Vetiver, she didn't get me, her friend did. She's got a bow. She's a bowman. Sub-Zero, you scared me. Holden, if you want to come in and play, let me know. I'll go to space and we'll do a flyby. We'll pick you up.
I'm trying to complete all of the Kepler stupid stuff.
All right. I still haven't completed Kepler. Jason was, kind enough to lead the charge through there. Jason, thank you.
You're welcome.
Jason, what are you playing? Do you want to do some PvP?
I'm off Destiny now. I'm
You're
playing
off?
our
All
game.
right. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. You're off. What are
Yeah.
you playing?
So I think game community coming in playing through that. Have you ever played the Outer Worlds before?
Outer Worlds?
Yeah, it's pretty much just it's like a space game. It's pretty good.
Yes, I played some of it with Havoc on his account.
Yeah, the second one came out a couple of weeks back. So I'm playing for that at the moment. Just to keep me something to do until up to like December time.
Woo wee! He got me with Mercury A. Colo. Colo knows me. He's been hunting me. Why are you hunting me, Colo? We could have been friends. Oh, man. Red Nova. He's with the Beezy Cavalry. Hello, Red Nova. I didn't know we had Red Novas. Maybe he's the first in a long line of what will be Red Novas. I don't know where Mystery came from, but she got me in the face. I've been punched.
Zone advantage is yours.
Alright, I'm going back in. Guardians, we can't, a few punches in the face. It's alright. We live a little, we die a little, we learn. We come back.
Enemy claimed zone A.
And I tell you what I need to do. I need to be playing the objective. Ditcha. Hello?
Your enemy has a power play.
Oh no, I need to be stepping on the zone. We're never gonna win this war.
Zone C.
Oh, Professor Dumbledore says he's pretty sure that what they mean is they lock your score.
No. That is not correct.
What's that?
Professor Dumbledore says I'm pretty sure what they mean is they lock your score.
Zone A captured. You
3 days
have
before the
advantage.
event ends?
Enemy claims
What do you think, Jason?
It'll be on the Friday.
Do you think that they're locking the score that you're able to achieve before the event ends, or do you think they're locking the target for the percentages?
Well, whatever score you get by the whatever says on the event page thingy, when that ends, that's what your score will be. So you want to try and do it by that time.
I disagree. That's not what people are saying on Twitter or anywhere.
Go on, explain. Give me your opinion.
Yeah. So if I go into the portal and I go into the event, it says if you hover over it, 72 hours before the end of the event, the community competitive rewards are locked. Reach the locked score target to receive better rewards. If you are in the top tier, you can keep increasing your score, but the max tier stays the same. Okay. Interesting. Hold up. Reward locks in 6 days. Okay, so that's so people that are talking on Reddit and stuff are completely wrong, because it does say if you're in the top tier, you can keep increasing your score, but the max tier stays the same. I'm gonna search for clarification on that, because there's a lot of people who are under the impression that like whatever the score is to reach the top 1% is when that timer runs out, that anyone who surpasses that score will get that reward. Like there's a lot of people under that impression, so I'm gonna go look right now.
Holy cow, we were just playing Ring Around the Rosie. Professor Damble says it means that the rewards we earn are locked at that time. So earn that score before they lock.
Yeah, I understand that that's what he's saying, and it does imply that with the text, but there's a lot of people online who are not under that impression. That's why I'm going to get clarification.
Enemy claims zone
I don't know, like half the people on Reddit just don't know what they're talking about half the time.
It's like content creators on Twitter are also saying like wait until the scores lock and then earn them. So that's why I'm confused.
I'm not worried at all. I've got pretty good score like. So
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure that I don't get screwed out of it. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You captured zone A.
Professor Dumbledore says, as Guardian Games, we found out the winner on Friday, not Tuesday. But wasn't that because they just couldn't get enough wins to make a difference?
It was, yeah, that was because the whatever class 1 like was unreachable. You could not beat them by the point that they announced it.
Yeah. We Titans had so many wins, we couldn't be knocked out of the number 1 spot.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think's why. Guardians, I don't really commit this stuff to memory, but I think Titans won. I just want to remember my way back home when I go to the big grocery store I just mentioned. How did I do there? I only got 6, but I was having a good time. So I'm okay with that. Does this auto take me into the next one or no? Yeah. All right, I'm in space. If somebody wants to join us. Let's see who's here. Smokey McSmokes, do you want to do a little bit of United 21 Savage playing the shooting range? You can do that anytime, United. You need to get on in here. Proving grounds, Orion, that's important. That's important. Holden's working in his vault, exploring Kepler, doing important stuff. DeRousey's playing the exotic mission, The Whisper, solo. DeRousey, you're in a different clan? DeRousey, I'm going to need you to stop by. DeRousey, stop by. You're with We Do Work Weekends. Man, oh man, that's a change. I wondered. Like, I've not been seeing you with the normal crew. Now I'm wondering, is Crimson... let's see. Can I get details? I can't really detail it from here because Crimson's not online. That's news to me. DeRousey. Huh. All right. Well, thank you, Smokey McSmokes. Let's go in. Remember, we'll go to space and pick you up if you want to play. Win, lose, or draw, Guardians. We're just here for a good time. Just here for a good time. This is zone control. I want to be the one in control. Ooh. I want Janet to come back on the scene. Janet, come back and bring us some really good music. Where's Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis when you need them? This wet jar is almost big enough. I could have triple bagged it. Had a really potent tea. I want to be the one in control. Professor Dumbledore, what is that? What is that animal in your icon? Is it a kitty cat? It might be a kitty cat. My kitty cat, you know, she's been with me ever since I found her in the park years ago. And that was like 14 or 15 years ago. And I noticed today, she's not as limber as she once was. She's just not as limber. And I know, but don't kitty cats live to be about 20? I'm going to have to research it a little bit.
It depends the breed as well.
Professor Dumbledore, it's your old cat. So Cleo, you know, she's been here for a long time. I found her on that tree branch, and I thought I'm gonna, you know, take her home, make sure she's fed, get her to the vet, and, you know, adopt her out. And I named her, and she's been here ever since. But I'm really crazy about her. She, you know, patrols the grounds, and she goes out into the garden. She came in last night. She banged on the back door. Luckily, I was in an area where I could hear the back door being banged on. And surveillance would have picked her up. It would have, you know, beeped and showed me that she was out there. And I knew she was out, but, you know, I don't try to force her back. And, my gosh, she came in just running. And I thought, did she run into the possum again? Has she run into the possum? And she came in, and all of a sudden, she opened her mouth with a little bit of a gag. And believe it or not, she had caught one of my pet lizards. Well, they're not pets, you know, they're wild lizards. I call them pets. You know, they live in the flowers out back. Oh man, he lived. He lived. That's Prime 01 with the Jerry Alliance. But she kind of made a little gagging noise, and out popped a lizard. And I hope the lizard lived. But, you know, maybe not, because I did today, when I was outside, I found the tail. And I'm thinking that maybe... no! He's going to try to get me! Baron Blackjack! Are we playing a whole gang of the Jerry Alliance? But, you know, I think she bit its tail off, or it tried to leave its tail behind in order to survive. Oh man, he was on me. Baron Blackjack. He's quick with Graviton Lance. Now, I didn't see any heavy drop. And I'm not playing the objectives. I need to play more objectives. Holy Mother of Savathun! Oh, that Primo 1, he and I saw each other. We made eye contact, and we said, I will survive. And we died. Both of us went down. Luckily, I had a teammate there who was on it. Sometimes I don't understand how they survive multiple hard hits. That was a glaive to the face. Glaive to the face, glaive to the face. We swapped. He was punching, I was punching. We both fell over. DED. Oh. I thought that was my guy. My guy. My guy. Talking about my guy. But it was the enemy. He didn't look enemy-ish there for a while. Oh my gosh, they are working that zone. Now I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. Colin, how are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. I read your name and thought that I had... Oh my gosh, did they get heavy? I'm going to A. Colin, yours went around 16 to 18. But you'd had a whole list of health issues. Oh my gosh, he got me from the side. Baron Blackjack with Graviton Lance. Who trained you, Baron? Who trained you? I'm gonna need to see you after the game. He thinks he's really on fire. He's doing the little hippity hop. Hippity hop, hippity hop, Easter's on its way. Boy, those void grenades. They are something else. They eat everything. Running on empty. Ooh, ooh. There's hunger. We have advantage. Zone advantage. You kept them. I do not know how that happens. I punched her twice in the face. That's Hester Bester. Hello, Hester. And I got her twice in the face. And she lived. But my kitty cat, I think she's just a tabby. If that sounds right. I don't know what that was. I think that was, ever-burning glitz. Is that what it said? All right, I gotta just really use my focus about this staying on the zone.
Captured Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C.
Ooh wee! Baron Blackjack.
Fight again.
Now I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. We had a little fine tuning to do there. I definitely should have hung out longer, you know, on the zones. This is scary. Pure madness. You're scary. How did I do? Dead last. I supported the team. But Tiso Hill had 47 opponents defeated. That's really spectacular. Tiso Hill, I didn't even see you move. You were so fast. That's how fast you were. You were like lightning. You were kung fu fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. All right, now let's see. Anybody else here that might want to go in? I know Quivers and Trials, right? No, Zone Control. Jedi and Quiver. Dude. Where's my car? Audio. I've not seen audio in a long time. Playing the coil. That's important. Drowsy stealing the salt mines. Fast. Ghoul. Hawkeye. Unstable Centaur. Lady Sasha. Everybody's in the salt mines. I think they're going for that big score. Big scores. Peeb is in Desert Perpetual. Professor Dumbledore, you're in the Battleground Core. So I guess we're going back in. Bad Baconator, what are you working on? You've got people with you. But you never know. They might be going in for a few rounds. Havoc, I see you. I see you, Havoc. All right, we're going to go back in and see if we can do better. Do better. Be better, do better, look better. Launch. So I played a little bit of that new game this morning. I had a good time with it. It was a lot of fun for sure.
What game?
It was a free game that just came out. What is the title of that thing? I never can remember. Let me go over and look at it. It felt like Wukong, kinda.
Yeah, I put it in chat. Just playing it earlier on as well.
Why don't I see it in my stream?
It's called Where Winds Meet.
Yes, that's it. That's it. Thank you, Havoc. I forget about what the title is. But it seemed good. The color palette was nice. You know, there was a lot of dialogue that was just writing on the screen, and I'm okay with that. You know, if you got to save a little money, just put it on the screen. So I played a little bit of that. It was a lot of fun. And I picked the character that was more tanky. And he is a little bit slower. I like having resilience, durability. I like being able to take the punches and roll with it. But there's also times I want to move like a hunter. I want to move like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. So, but you can't have it all. You can't have it all. That tea, so good. But I played a little bit of that, and then yesterday I played some Ark, and I know several of you are on our server. Havoc has a devoted server. Oh, absolutely, Oddly. You want to come in and do some PvP? We're just hanging out. We're hanging out. But that I don't know. I'm just trying to find some filler, because ultimately some people that I know inside the biz said you need to find something else. You need to diversify. And I don't know. Am I the diversify type, or am I going to put all my stocks into one basket and count them before they hatch? Possibly. I don't know. I feel like probably people that, need to heed that advice probably make their living off streaming. And that could be a good reason to diversify. Definitely. If your income, the bulk of it is from streaming, then I think diversity would be the way to go. Just in case. Just in case. I watched that Sweatical video where I guess he had friends of friends, something like that. And many of you probably saw it. That's all I'm going to say. I watched that video. But then another friend of mine in the biz said, look, that stuff's just clickbait. They just want views. They don't know anything. They don't know a thing. Faux Farah. All right, we're going in. But oddly enough, it's good to see you, buddy. How have you been?
Control.
I want to be the one in control. I don't know what this guy's name is, but you're looking good. Your hunter looks very tailored. Very tailored. There's only 5 of us.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones. Enemy claimed Zone A.
Wow, I feel like if they claim Zone A that fast, they got there really quick.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
I hear gunfire. I see dead people.
Zone C lost. Enemy claimed Zone C.
I'm dead people. I was taken down by Ribbontail. I feel like Peter Cottontail would like Ribbontail. They go hand in hand.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Kinetic Tremors is so beautiful. Strange Killer.
Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone A. You have advantage.
We have advantage. You took them, now hold them. Have I misjudged this auto rifle with attrition orbs and kinetic tremors?
Zone C
Maybe.
lost. You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone
Heavy's
C.
out. We know what the story is here. You know how we roll.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Reloading. Reloading.
Zone A.
Where are they? Where are they?
Enemy claimed Zone A.
I'm with you guys. I'm with you. Oddly, I sure will. We'll go to space after this one. I feel like we're just running from zone to zone.
You captured Zone A. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them.
We took them. Now hold them. Now I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. Wow, he already captured B? B. B. Aggressive.
Zone A captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Fought like a titan of the first pillar.
Holy cow, kinetic tremors is so good! I got excited and they got me from behind. It's Prince of Madness. He's probably English.
So he's got Prince in his name.
Yes, all the princes are from England.
Zone B lost.
Well, Monaco would disagree.
Okay, a lot of people would disagree with that there.
Zone C lost. You have advantage. Enemy claims Zone C.
You go get him! Get him, Titan! Get him! I am loving this weapon. Hoo-wee!
Zone A
Cheerios. I just went down and made some tea.
strong start.
I wanted to catch up with my friends here inside of chat. So I made a little tea. And it's so tasty.
Zone B lost. Double down. Triple down.
Triple down. I'm with you, Guardian. I'm with you.
Captured Zone A.
And
You
I'm
have zone
super.
power play.
Super,
Keep
super.
the pressure on. Enemy claims Zone C.
I don't know how she lived through that direct hit, but you went down, old lady. Check the ground around you. I think your teeth fell out.
A victory well executed.
Victory. I love shoot to loot because you can pick up the
Your victory
orbs.
gives the city hope, Guardian.
But I did throw, quickly I threw some chicken breast into the oven. Pink salt. I like what you're bringing to the table, pink salt. That's Himalayan. That's Himalayan. All right, let me get back to orbit because we're going to pick up Oddly. But I did put some chicken into the oven to bake. I'm going to fix some chicken salad. And I think that'll be a good little meal tonight. Some chicken salad. Oddly enough, I saw you on here. The salt mines. I am going to go in there and get busy in the salt mines maybe tomorrow morning. I might even try to play it, when I get up, feeling all fresh and rejuvenated from a night's sleep. Bad Baconator, the Kelly Clarkson Show. Bad Baconator, we're going to need you to name her 5 greatest hits. Kelly Clarkson. Professor Dumbledore, thank you for coming to hang out. All right, I sent out a few invites. So Cheerios, what are your thoughts about Warframe? Are you liking it? Now I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. Am I happy with my loadout? I probably need to put on some AC/DC feedbacks. That could be, one of the reasons that I've not done as well with this glaive. I might need to change my build here. This right here. I do want a different look for the AC/DC feedbacks. I want a different look. Cheerios, I would love to. All right, we're going to go in. Here we go. Zone control. I didn't have my right setup on. That's why I wasn't popping them back. Man, I love this ever-burning glitz, though. I'm a big fan of this. Temporal adapter. Readying this weapon grants it bonus stability, handling, and reload speed for an improved duration that is borrowed from an alternate timeline version of the weapon. Enhanced targeting. I feel like that would be good in PvP. Enhanced targeting. Now I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. Range 85. Range 52. I wonder what the impact of Winter Bite is. Not the projectile. Just the impact. When you and I have a few feet between us and I thrust with Winter Bite, what's the impact number? Versus just a thrust with like forthcoming deviance. Oh, oddly, you're okay. We'll be back in space. Takes what, about 8 to 10 minutes to get one of these done? But I wonder the thrusting impact. And what's the thrusting impact with Worm God Caress? What is the thrusting impact of that? And should I have left Worm God on here?
I wouldn't bother with Worm Gods for PvP, that's just overkill.
Should I try Winter Bite? I mean, I used it earlier and I punched somebody and they punched me back and took me down. I don't know. You know, I'm willing to give it a go. I probably won't get heavy. That's why I ask about the thrusting impact. You know, when you thrust really hard, do you get that impact? Are they going to say, ouch? Because I did give it a hard thrust earlier, and that Guardian simply lived, backed up, and popped me with Graviton Lance.
Control.
How did I get to be front and center? Pure Goblin, hello. Professor Dumbledore, hello.
Take those zones.
If you're a gamer, that's fine.
Am I a gamer? Or am I just playing?
Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
I listened to that this morning, Zatu.
Did you?
I did.
No.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has advantage.
I need to get busy and claim these zones. Where did he go? He's behind me? You were just in front of me, sir. How did you get behind me? You're up to no good. You're no good. You're no good. Guardian, you're no good.
Okay, so if you're going to be doing this, I had an idea that is a little bit crazy, but maybe I have no idea where to even start with this, but it's something that I've been planning to do for my food prep, which is basically taking like silicone ice cube trays and filling it with flavorful fresh ingredients and making little like frozen flavor bombs that I can add to dishes or to smoothies for sweetening or whatever. And I just saw in your thing here that where is it here, the cold chain logistics, and I mean, this all sounds really cool. I definitely I hope that everything goes great for you, and I love the idea of, you know, proper clean ingredients and local and stuff like that. And I'm just really curious what you think of frozen flavor bombs that would be like
Holden,
miso,
they are
lemon,
absolutely
ginger, turmeric, and it's like from the root, because like there's companies that do like ginger and turmeric shots, but they do the powder, and so like you are already like immediately losing the health benefits of the like stuff that degrades really quickly. But if you're doing it like fresh from the root and you're breaking it down with like lemons too, there's like that limonene or whatever that breaks down really fast. But if you freeze it very quickly, then you retain like the benefits of that. And so I thought that like maybe people who are very health conscious and health oriented would be interested in like flavor bombs that have good macros and are frozen at the point of like, you know, from the source, that are maintaining like the benefits as if they had done it themselves, but they just have to pull it out of the freezer and pop it in the pan or in their blender.
Holden, there's a lot of really great things to do because you can take the peppers and you grind them while they're fresh, and then you flat. Oh my gosh, sir! Get your RES neutralizer out of my face.
Oh. Ransom, were you able to hear my idea there?
Yeah, and I already do something like that with bell peppers and chili peppers, and it's fantastic. Grind them up when they're fresh and freeze them immediately.
I thought I was muted, but I was recording a message to a friend of mine.
Yeah, I heard every word. And I thought, oh, how appropriate. I just used some of those little flavor bombs in this great Puerto Rican dish.
So like if you could go to a store and buy like a pack of frozen like flavor bombs that like would not only be flavorful but also maintain like the health benefits as if you had grinded up the root yourself, which you lose like so much of it when you start from a powder. I just wonder if people would be willing to pay a premium for that.
Yes, fresh always gets a premium.
Yeah, fresh, but like frozen so that it maintains the benefits. So yeah.
And freshly frozen has the same benefits as fresh. You know, they have to
Pretty
flash
much.
freeze it.
You lose like 10% of the benefit when you like the faster you can freeze it, the better.
But that's the same amount that you would lose if you picked it and put it on a grocery shelf.
Did it yourself. Yeah. But that's the thing is that if you like, let's say for example lemon juice, right? When you're squeezing a lemon, it creates this thing called limonene, and you like, if you buy lemon juice, even if it's organic and freshly squeezed and then bottled, by the time you open it up at home, you've already lost like over half of the benefits of like the unstable ingredients that are like good for the body.
They have advantage.
But yeah, you're onto something, and there's several cultures that do that as just part of their everyday way of preservation and having foods, you know, for later. So, like the Puerto Ricans, for example, they use like a little flavor. They do like bell peppers, whatever the color might be, and then they use a couple of other peppers, and then it's ground and immediately frozen.
Yeah.
And they're little flavor bombs. You drop them into soups and all that kind of thing. But I definitely foresee, like, you know, onion and garlic being great.
Yeah.
And a lot of the other ones. Woo! I didn't know. I kept running. We were doing loop-de-loops. So whoever your friend is, tell them to run with that, Holden. Tell them to run with that. And we have, you know, we have bouillons and things already that are, you can get a vegetable bouillon, but they're processed, and heat processing will destroy a lot of the nutrients. So flash frozen is definitely one of the best ways to preserve you know, the nutrients that are there if you just plucked it fresh out of your garden. Sometimes I wonder about these guardians. They get strung up on strand, and yet they still were able to shoot you so quickly. I get strung up on strand, and it takes me just a moment to, you know, kind of refocus. I died right there before I knew what hit. But yeah, Holden, you've got a phenomenal suggestion to your friend, and I hope they're in a position they can do something with that.
You captured Zone C.
Right
Enemy
now in
claimed
my
zone
freezer, I have those little flavor bombs made out of peppers.
Yeah, I'm just re-listening to what I said on your stream because I was talking to my friend about something that I should not have been revealing any information about her business plans. So
Well, you did
I'm
not.
glad I
You
was.
didn't say
No,
anything about our business plan. All I heard was the
and
flavor
I was
bombs.
talking about my idea and not hers, which is good.
Yeah.
One minute.
I need to go over to Prismatic Guardian so I can slide and burn. I need to be weapons focused.
Fight again. Persistence is key. No, not this.
All right, we're gonna go to space. Oddly, if you're listening, come on over. Come on over. Guardians, I'm kind of, I'm kind of happy with a little bit of this cooler weather. I mean, it did hit like 80 degrees here today. And, it was cold enough or hot enough that I did start with iced tea. But I'm happy with a little bit of this cool down. All right, audio guy, thank you. Professor Dumbledore, thank you. Smokey McSmokes, let's go back in. Here we go again. Call to arms. Page down and hit zone control. Launch. I am going through tea. Like, that's my second big old jar full of hot tea. I've missed you, hot tea. But I did use wildflower honey. There's a lot of honeys that I really like. I like wildflower honey. It's very mild. But sourwood honey is absolutely my favorite. And I don't really find a lot of sourwood honey. I was talking to, a honey person. Is there an official title for a conveyor of honey? It's like that's all they do is honey. And they own a company in the Carolinas. And all they do is honey. That's it. And they were talking to me about one of their honeys and talking about, it's the purest, lightest honey. But I said, well, now wait a minute. Have you looked into sourwood honey? And I just don't find it a lot anymore. It's very light, bright, and it's a beautiful honey. And I recently watched a video. The honey industry is one of those like olive oil. There's a lot of purveyors of olive oil that's not extra virgin, EVOO. And the honey industry, same way. Same way.
Yeah. The government of Canada just recently stopped multiple shipments of honey from different brands that were discovered to be cutting their honey offerings with different types of corn syrup and
corn
stuff like
syrup,
that.
Yeah. And I have found the easiest way to tell is by tasting. It's the natural honeys just they're so good, and the corn syrup, not so much. But I watched a program, and I don't know where it aired originally, but it had been posted to YouTube. And they lined up these honeys, like 15 brands, and they said, let's test them all. And they went through all these elaborate testings. And then the honeymonger came in, I guess like a fishmonger or a cheesemonger. But they came in and it's like, oh, you don't have to do that. I can taste these and tell you exactly which one has been cut with, corn syrup or some type of modified sugary syrup. And he was 100% accurate. And then the tester was like, let's switch all these around and I'll do a blind testing and see if I can tell. And even the tester who was not, a honeymonger, was able to pick them out with a super high rate of accuracy. And she said there's just something about these when they've been cut with something else. But when you're buying in the grocery store, you can't look at it and know the difference. Although there is, people say that the rate of ascent and descent, I guess it's ascent because you turn it upside down and how fast the bubble of air moves through the liquid can give you an indicator if you're looking at, a pure honey. But there are, you can find honeys. If honey's warm, it will flow a little bit better. Bee husbandry is something I would love. I would love to have a hive out back. I mean, I really would. But in my neighborhood, it's not allowed. You can't have it. You could probably go to court and say, look, it's my right to have honeybees. They're part of nature. I should be able to have them here. Dragon Master, hello, welcome in. So I would love, the bee husbandry, and my family had bees all during growing up because if you had crops, then you needed them. And when I was really young, we had big tobacco crops, big corn crops, that kind of thing, where you needed a lot of bees. Dragon Master, the games are going pretty good. We're waiting to get into zone control. Come on in, pull a chair up, hang out with me. But I just, the sourwood honey, I just don't see it a lot. And I'm wondering, are our sourwoods, are they decreasing? Or are those not conducive to having a very viable honey production season because they bloom once a year? Dragon Master, thank you, buddy, for coming by. You're eating. Enjoy. So I find it just to be fascinating. Now, Holden, do you use honey? Are you a user of honey? Dragon Master, thank you.
Sometimes I like it. Most of my I like dates. Dates are like a good source of sweetness for me.
I love dates. They're like candy. If you get a good, well-prepared, fresh, dried date, they are like candy. They're delicious.
Yeah.
But dates, normally, you would need to like chop them, puree them. you have to go through a little bit of process. And I wonder if like date syrup would be good in tea. I've never tried it. Dragon Master, we're just a haphazard gang of guardians. We're gonna just jump anybody that we see moving when we get into this match. But I do really love it. It's phenomenal, and like to add dates into a drink, some type of great beverage. It's so good. I love to puree peaches and then add a couple of dates in and just puree that. It's so tasty. Yum. Years ago, I had a niece that visited with me, and I hadn't made it to the grocery store to buy, like what they wanted. I keep fresh fruit year round. Whatever's in season or what I can get, I'm a big believer in fresh fruits, and my family was too. There was always something, and at the very least, there would be apples, because many apples they keep well in a cool environment like a refrigerator or a spring house. And so we always had access to some type of fruit. But my niece came down. She was young, probably like 7 years old. And she was like, oh, well, I wanted some candy. And I'm like, okay, well, I've got these grapes, bananas, and apples. No, that wouldn't do. By candy, she meant like a Reese cup or a Kit Kat, something like that. And I said, well, I've got dates. And they are like candy. They're like candy. And she looked at it and she was like, ooh, I don't want that. And I said, just work with me here and we'll make it to the store later to get something that you really like. But the only thing I'm going to ask is you just, taste it and try it. So she bit off a little nibble and was like, ugh. And I said, no, wait a minute. You did not taste that. You just bit it off. Just chew it for me. And then you can let me know how you feel. And if you don't like it at that point, you can get rid of it. And she ended up actually, chewing. She ended up chewing the date I'm trying to live. She ended up chewing the date and she actually thoroughly enjoyed it. And so I'm glad she tried it. Oh, they ganged up on me. Gun range. He of no clan affiliation. A number 10 in an 11 world. Gun range. So, I'm with you, Holden, on the date thing. I just love them. I try to get Tunisian dates when I can, but, I've had some, some others that I really like.
You know the company Terra Delissa?
That sounds familiar. I don't know.
They make olive oil and they make dates, and they're Tunisian and they're a really good brand. They have the bags that are yellow with like the Egyptian horse on them.
Okay. I will look for them. I'll
send you a picture. It's what I buy all the time. They're not medjewels, like the glorious medjool dates are very expensive, but they are really good. And they're a little softer, so they blend into smoothies and stuff like that better.
Yeah, and that usually is a good sign, a good indicator of freshness. Because the older that dates get, they can tend to harden up a bit.
Sure, yeah.
But the medjool date, it's really the epitome of, the date world. I think they're the top of the chain, aren't they, Holden?
They're pretty highly sought after, yeah.
Ooh, they finally got me! Run and gun! What a great name. What a great name. But I think some of the dates, we don't have good relationships with some of the date producing countries, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't know. I just sent you
now
an
Canada
image of the
would
bag.
be different because, you guys.
So the bag, the image that I just sent you, I can get a 1 kilogram bag of dates from this company, and they're organic, for, let me just see here.
Ooh, he got me! Run and gun used, an oldie but a goodie. Witherhoard. He witherhoarded me. I guess I punched him in the face one too many times.
Yeah, it's insane. It's $10.99 Canadian, which in America would be like 7 to 7.50 for a kilogram. Sorry, 1.25 kilograms of dates at Costco from this brand, and they're organic, and they're yeah, love it. I love their olive oil and I love their dates.
Oh, Dragon Master, we'll go to space and we'll pick you up. Now, their olive oil, is it single source?
Yeah, well, single source. Let me see. It's organic, cold pressed, first press like extra virgin olive oil, and you have a QR code on every bottle that allows you to track like its journey back to the source that it came from.
That's nice. That's nice. Oh my gosh, they burned me alive. Gun range.
So they have multiple different types of olive oil, but the type that I buy from Costco is like their the good stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, they have single origin options, and then they have first cold press options. And they do filtered and unfiltered. And they have another brand as well that is called Moresh, which is like known for a very high what is the word? Is it polyphenols or something like that? It's like, it's the stuff that's in olive oil that makes it peppery, that like burns your throat a little if you drink it straight. And
Right.
that is like the good stuff that like your body loves. It's like heart healthy and stuff like that. And so Moresh is their Moroccan olive oil brand. Terra Delissa is their Tunisian brand. And then Origin 846 is their Italian brand. And then Bella del Sol is other types of oil. So sunflower. Oh, it's only sunflower. So they have a sunflower oil brand called Bella del Sol. Then they have Terra Delissa, and they used to sell sunflower oil under the Terra Delissa line. But it's been so long since I bought my big like 3-liter jug of sunflower oil from them that they might have rebranded to this new one. But it's high oleic sunflower oil, which is like flavorless and really good for high heat frying.
So the smoke point is really high on it?
Yeah, it's got a high smoke point.
Ooh, the heavy's out. Can I make it? Can I survive? I am alive. I will survive. That
I
gave
should
me
fry
one.
some tofu.
I love hard tofu.
Oh, it's so good, hey?
I just really love it. You know what I do? I take the hard tofu, cube it, and then we'll use just a little bit of chicken to give it that flavor. And I really like it like that.
Sure. You could probably fry up tofu or like marinate tofu in chicken stock, and it would taste.
It
like
would be
chicken.
Excellent.
Yeah.
There's a new
Like,
chicken stock that I've found that I really like.
Yeah.
It's like a paste. Better than bouillon. Now the thing about better than bouillon, there's high levels of sodium, and they use sugar. So read the label for sure.
Yeah.
Because the sodium level is a little bit, but I buy the low sodium version. But I do, Holden, normally I just, make my own chicken stock.
Yeah.
Double down. What can stop you if you fight together?
But you can make an excellent, vegetable stock.
Yeah, you can.
Woo! Where did he go? He got me with Witherheart again? He hates me. 30 seconds? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on now. We won it! We won it! Woo! Oh my gosh, 127 to 124. We took that in the final seconds.
Control. Targets eliminated.
Oh, that was one for the record books. Who's this? Professor Dumbledore. You got fancy. You got real fancy. All right, let's go to space. And Dragon Master, we're going to pick you up. That was a good time. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But I do like to use like some onions, some carrots, some celery. I like to make my own vegetable stock because I like to reduce, the water content so that I get a stronger stock.
Yep.
Oh, you're okay, buddy. We're going to pick up Dragon Master. It's ransom_rider number 7755. All right, let's give them just a moment, Guardians. Just a moment. Dragon Master, let me see. I'll try to type it in. I don't do a whole lot of typing on this, and I always forget where this stuff is at. And then do I skip a space and it's number 638, or do I stay right there? 6830. Player found. All by myself. The thing about the olive growers, those small batch olive growers, they tell you that from the time of the picking to the time of the press, there should be no greater time length than 4 hours. They said, so when you see multiple countries of origin on your bottle, that there's no way those olives could have made it to the press within 4 hours. So there's a big deal about olives. And, I do right now in the kitchen, there's olives that I'm salt brining. They're being salt brined right now. I'm excited by it, and I hope they turn out really good. A few weeks ago, some of you may have saw this on my cooking channel, I found salt cured dried black olives. And the black olives that we normally see in the grocery store, a lot of them are artificially turned black because they have to be naturally black. They need to have ripened on the tree, but they use something in them to turn them black, and you will find the ingredient listed on the can. But I found these at the grocer, and they're salt brine dried. And I initially, the first one I ate, I was like, "Whoa, this has got a punch. Like, it's got a punch." But a couple of days ago, I pulled them out again, and my gosh, I liked it. It's that initial. It was like green olives when I was young. I was like, who could eat this? Who could eat this? I don't know. But I grew to love. I love a green olive. I like them plain. I like them stuffed. I like the whole deal. But olives off the tree are so bitter. Oh my gosh, they're like knock you back bitter. And I'm excited when these come out of the fermentation jar. I'm excited to see how they taste, what the flavor is. And they have been in the salt brine for a while. So, and then I thought, maybe I will try some eggs. I love those pickled eggs that just, make your mouth pucker when you bite into them. I think those things are so good. Oh, Dragon Master, did we not get you? We're in space. Come on in. Had I hit it too soon? I might have hit it too soon just thinking about olives. Good salty olives. But I like a queen olive. I like them stuffed with pimentos, onions, you name it. I like them stuffed with blue cheese. I have a jar of them in the fridge right now that are stuffed with blue cheese chunks. Yum. I just love them. I've been toxic. I was born toxic. It's probably the fact that I drank sweet tea out of the bottle when I was, a mere baby. Now, Holden, do you enjoy a good green olive, black olive? Do you have a favorite olive?
My goodness, yeah, black olives I don't really like that much. I mean, I'll eat them, but anytime I have the option, I prefer green. I buy Tasso's Greek olives, and they're green ones, and they're stuffed with garlic. Every single one has a piece of garlic in the middle.
Oh, they sound good,
and
Holden.
it's like pickled garlic, so it's really like it's not sharp or anything. It's just yummy, and it's only $10 for like a big jar. It's amazing.
Yeah, they sound delicious. I have been
Yeah,
trying
Costco.
some different olive breeds. And I have a couple in my pantry right now that I'm going to be trying. But Guardians, it's another one of those examples of we didn't really have I don't even know if we could have bought black olives where I grew up. I don't think there were olives on the shelves at the grocery store. I could be wrong, but I don't remember anything. And if you were making pasta sauce and you wanted, a lot of ingredients, you had to travel somewhere. Asheville, North Carolina, or Knoxville, Tennessee would have been your choices. But now, there's so many good ones. It's like, oh, how do you choose when you're looking at all those great olives? But I do prefer the green stuffed olives, the big old queen, and I like the pimento stuffed inside of them. But there's so many good ones. That blue cheese one, it's just a treat. It's an absolute treat.
Mm.
The first time I encountered a black olive, I was out with friends. And Tammy, thank you for exposing me to black olives. And we had traveled on a school trip somewhere. and we had stopped at this Italian restaurant, and I had stepped away, but people had ordered, and Tammy, there was like, 5 of us together on our end of the table, and she said, "Oh, I ordered us, a large pizza, and I hope you love black olives." And I'm like, "Oh, no. You got black olives on the pizza?" She might as well have said anchovies. But, she gave me one of the lessons, like, okay, it is going to be off-putting initially, but just, try it. Try it with the rest of the pizza. And I actually started liking them that day. Thank you, Tammy. And having mentioned anchovies, I have to say that the first time I ever ate an anchovy, I thought it was, a horrible prank had been played on me. Like, what is this thing on my pizza? But move forward like 25, 30 years, and I actually like them. I don't hate an anchovy. I don't hate it. Holden, what are your thoughts about anchovies? Do you ever try them?
They're seafood, and I'm a vegetarian, so I'm not interested in them.
No
But
seafood. No seafood.
I'm not like strict about it, but I don't know. I don't like seafood that tastes like the sea. It has to be very fresh, like whitefish or crab, or it has to be like cooked in a crazy sauce that makes it hide all of its sea flavor, or else I'm not interested.
Now, what about like a mountain trout, a rainbow trout? Would you? Because they don't taste really fishy at all.
If it's fresh, then I'm like, maybe I'll give it a try. But like at this point, because I've been vegetarian for so long, like it would not only have to be fresh, it would have to be like prepared by a master chef or like someone who I didn't want to offend.
Right.
You know? Like
Right.
it'd have to be a special situation because like I just don't put meat in my body very much.
I think that's great, Holden. I really do, because
I mean, my
for
cholesterol levels think it's great too.
for about 2 years, I had no meat, no dairy, no sugar, no oil, and what happened was, you do get really healthy, but my gosh, I looked like a stick figure.
I mean,
Because I dropped a lot of weight. It was just a side effect of trying to eat super clean. No meat, no
olive
dairy,
oil's
no
good
sugar,
for you,
no
though.
oil. And
Olive oil is good for you, though.
yes, but it is a fat. It is a fat, and I cut out all oils. No,
Well,
nothing out of a bottle. Everything
I
had
mean, honestly,
to.
though, that's a little dangerous because you need a certain amount of fat for like absorption of nutrients.
Well,
and
and
stuff like
nuts
that.
have a lot of oil naturally. They have a lot of fat
They do.
naturally.
Yeah.
There's a lot of legumes that have that occurring naturally. So you can find other sources. But I had to go to work, and I had a really long, like 2 week intensive work session that I had to be there every single day. And I was working, got there at like 6 a.m. every morning and left around midnight. And Holden, I just felt just leveled every day. And I think it was I just couldn't eat enough. I wasn't getting enough calories. I don't know, but I had to just give it up.
Yeah, that sounds like you went a little too extreme, to be honest.
I'm sure it
like,
was.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be like losing weight healthily is the like sort of the only way to like actually keep it off. Because otherwise, as soon as you start eating normal again, if you've like put your body into a survival mode, it's just gonna pack every single gram of fat it possibly can find, and preserve it because it's trying to build up its fuel in the event that you do that to yourself again, and it needs to be able to like sustain itself for as long as you can't get food because your body doesn't know that you're on a diet, that you're trying to reduce stuff. It just
Right.
thinks like, oh my god, we can't find food. We gotta like
Yeah,
get
people
the
that
energy
starve
where
to
we
death,
can.
they will have fat in their body because your body says, I need to have some of this for a rainy day. It's pretty amazing.
It's just, I don't know. Everyone's on a different journey with their weight and stuff
But
like
boy,
that.
I
and there's
sure ate so great healthy foods because everything was
Yeah.
fresh and easily recognizable.
Cool.
But I just felt so tired that week, those 2 weeks where I had to really be at work, just nonstop.
Yeah.
And that I said, I'm gonna have to work in. Where is he? I gotta work in some, some meats here, some lean chicken.
Yep.
But I'm not one of those people that, boils the chicken. Gosh, it just gets so dry. Woo! Outback, Epic Alpha Squad. But I love like unsalted, no oil. I like the peanuts raw where they haven't been boiled.
Yeah.
And just unsalted, natural. I'm a fan of that. A total fan.
You.
But it's tough, Holden, because we live in a world that's, geared toward, omnivores. So I'm sure you probably have some difficulty just running into it all the time.
I'm gonna be real with you. It's not as hard as people think. You just have to be a little bit more mindful about where you're getting stuff from, and
Zone B captured.
I don't know. I mean, yes, plant-based protein is like not as good for the body, but like vegetarians still eat dairy. Dairy is full whole protein and it's good. Like I've been eating lots of dairy lately.
And eggs. You can still have eggs, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, like I mean, some people don't have eggs. It's everybody gets to decide their own. But like the other thing is that, if I want to have chicken 1 or 2 days a week, I could do that. I can do whatever the crap I want. Like you don't have to call yourself a vegetarian. There's just plenty of studies that have been done that show that like consuming a little bit less meat than like what the average North American does is good for their health.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of people who swear by a carnivore diet that are like eating all sorts of meat and stuff like that, and just meats or like paleo, and it's like everyone does their own research and like thinks that they are doing the best thing for their body, and I encourage people to do their own research.
I like the Mediterranean, Holden. I think it's a good balance of foods. It's really, I like it a lot. I follow this gal on YouTube that does a Mediterranean. She does a lot of Mediterranean dishes, and I really enjoy like the meals that she prepares.
Yeah, it's all about, I think you have to have a good variety, a good balance of the building blocks, right? The carbs, the fats, the protein, and you got to get some salts in, but not too much, and you got to drink a lot of water. Like hydration is where a lot of people fail in their health.
Yes.
They just don't drink enough water. Speaking of, I'm gonna drink some water.
But today there are so many options. I remember when Veganese hit the market, and it was such a big thing to be able to have a vegan mayonnaise.
Well, there's a lot of mayonnaise that doesn't have anything.
Not made out of eggs.
well, they make it with avocado oil or they make it with canola oil. Like the avocado oil is cleaner and it's way healthier for you, but it's a lot more expensive.
I like cooking with avocado oil.
Yeah, it's great. Like my top 3 fat sources are olive oil, avocado oil, and just like straight up avocado meat, like avocado flesh.
Yeah.
It's really good. But you know, like I said, variety is important. Getting like dialing in on your macros for your body type. Like I'm an endomorph, so like I naturally store fat very easily, and when I make any sort of effort and consistently work out, I lose weight quickly too. But you know, but then I gain it back if I'm not staying on top of my stuff. But like hydration is really, really important. Like you got to be drinking a good amount of water every day, getting your protein in, getting your carbs in, getting your fats in, and just having like a variety of stuff so that you're not like deficient in vitamins and nutrients and amino acids. Like it's a whole thing. And I honestly think that like students, maybe not like when they're super young, but by the time they get to high school, the teachers should like be a little bit more no nonsense with them, and like nutrition should be taught, but with like a scientific approach, and also just I don't know, it's we are so fragile. We are so like, you know, we're so similar, but we're also different in ways that you have to like just follow your own journey with stuff. So I don't know. It's I feel like every time that I start talking about anything, I have to like make so many caveats and like tell people like, oh, don't trust me, just do your own research. But then like how you do research is so important to learn. Just I don't know. Yeah.
Be informed. You just have to be informed about, you know, most decisions in life.
Yeah, try to. Ransom, have you heard of the movie Begonia?
Yes.
With Emma Stone?
Yes. It looks so bizarre.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite movie of like the last 5 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't she get kidnapped or something like that?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want to confirm anything. I just like I want everyone.
Neither
who
confirm
knows
nor
nothing,
deny, Holden. Neither confirm
I want
nor
everyone
deny.
who. Yeah. So like I've been telling everyone in my life, like, don't look at the poster. Don't look at the trailer. Don't research anything. Just go and buy a ticket and sit your ass down and enjoy a wild ride. It is incredible.
Woo! He was playing hardball. Hello, Emil. Bob Weiss, it is so good to see you, buddy. How are you? That was a good match. They beat us, but we had a ton of fun. Bob Weiss, pull up a chair. How are you?
Also, I should plug that if you like atmospheric horror movies that are a slow burn and weird, Osgood Perkins' Keepers is in theaters as of yesterday, and I worked on it.
Hold on. That was my next question. Was did you work on it? Did you work on it?
Yeah. Not Begonia. I wish that I worked on Begonia. I would be proud as heck. But
Now, didn't she get her hair cut really short for that too?
I mean, you're spoiling it for people that don't know anything about the movie.
All right,
yeah,
I was
her
just
head is
going on
shaved.
looks, the fashion, not the movie, just the fashion. At
She
the
does-
pre-movie
she does
party.
She does end up having her head shaved.
Yeah, and I love her anyway. Bawis,
Yeah.
you know, definitely stay hydrated, buddy, and rest. Get some rest. Magic crap.
Also-
I'm fixing to fly to the tower and end my stream for the evening because I'm going to have some chicken salad tonight. Let's fly to the tower.
Vince Gilligan's new show on Apple TV is also brilliant.
Now, I read about that. What's the title of that?
Pluribus.
Yeah.
That's
Yesterday, Holden, I was speaking about The Witcher season 4, and I've watched maybe 3 episodes, 2 episodes, something like that.
Yeah.
And I have been, and I didn't even want to. I just couldn't find anything else, and I've been pleasantly surprised by it. I really have, pleasantly surprised. So I don't know if you're a Witcher fan or not, but don't let, because I didn't want, the lead to be changed out, Henry Cavill. I need to see you in everything. But, I've been liking it, series, a whole transition.
I have tried a little bit to get into like the Witcher universe. I just don't care. I don't care about anything in the Witcher universe. The books, the games, the show, I don't care.
I ran into somebody recently that said the Witcher books were just so overrated. And I've never read the books. I have not read them.
I have no idea. I've never read the books either. I've tried to play the game and I've seen bits of the show, and it's just like it seems like it's only slightly higher brow than like the intentionally trashy romance novels that you would buy at like the airport.
A good 2-hour flight read and then you forget about it.
Yeah, which actually ties into Pluribus, but I'm not going to tell you how, which is shaping up to be my favorite show of all time if Vince Gilligan does what I think he's going to do with it.
I need to look at that because I have Apple TV. I don't look at Apple TV that much, but I know what's the one that Lee Pace is in right now? Empire.
Sure, yeah, maybe
it's something like Empire. I don't remember, but I watched the first 2 seasons of that and just absolutely loved it. I love that AI, the woman who plays AI, and she's like 10,000 years old.
Oh yeah.
I find her to be just fascinating.
You watch Severance, right?
I have not seen Severance, and people have told me I need to watch Severance.
Oh my goodness, Ransom.
I know. People say, watch Severance. Someone came into chat and said, I've watched you for a long time, Ransom, and you would love Severance. Get in there and watch it. Oh, wait a minute. Have I got something over here? Tess, dig deep and give me something I've never seen before. Or Bright Dust. Oh, no. Thank you, Tess. I know that was a rarity for you. I know. I have to watch it. I give secrets away. Secret. I've got a secret.
Yeah, you should watch Severance, and then you should watch Pluribus.
Did you watch Motorbot, Holden?
No, I didn't. I like Alexander Skarsgård, but I just haven't been interested.
That's what pulled me to Motorbot, because I like Alexander Skarsgård from True Blood days. He's so appealing and just natural when I watch him in interviews. He just seems like a really fun guy, and his whole family is a little bit off kilter. Like the father was a nudist. And I just really like to watch him because he always seems like a wink and a smile.
His father is a highly respected actor, Stellan Skarsgård.
I know. You ought to hear the stories about him at home. It's incredible. The Skarsgård family, I like the guy. He played with Famke Janssen. Is it Famke Janssen or Famke Jensen?
Yeah.
From the Marvel X-Men. She was Phoenix. But
I think you pronounce it Famke Janssen.
Oh, is that okay? She's fancy.
Yeah.
But I love her, always have, and she did this series with the guy that played it. The Skarsgård, the young one. I don't even know if he's the youngest one. Yeah,
Bill Skarsgård.
And he's fascinating, and I really like him. Of course, he was Dracula, and was it last year's Dracula movie with Johnny Depp's daughter?
Maybe.
And I have to say, I almost went to the theater to see that. And Guardians, that my theater experiences in the last year have been just, I needed earplugs because everything was so loud. But I watched it recently, and I don't know. I couldn't get into that. I could not get into that. And I don't know if it's because I loved Winona Ryder and that crew when they did, and Sir Anthony Hopkins when they did the Vampire Dracula. Was that like the early 90s that they did their version? And I loved that one. I loved it. I think Winona Ryder played Mina. Of course, many of you know her from Stranger Things. But anyway, the Skarsgård family, they are hugely talented. Like the whole gang of them were just born
every single one
acting.
of them acts. Yeah.
So I enjoy watching them. I think they are a ton of fun. And the dad has a resume like 25 miles long with thousands, although I'm sure it's several hundred, but it seems like thousands of movies.
He was in Andor.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah.
So I like them. Dozer, how are you? Hello, hello. Rula, thank you, Rula. But movies are a big passion of mine, and Guardians, we have the privilege to be able to speak with Holden, who works directly with the movie industry and on many movies that you would recognize. But some of those those empires, I don't mind. Look, if the kid's talented, I don't care who his parents were. I am A-okay with watching a talented actor, and that Skarsgård family, they all just rock. Everything that I've seen them in. And wasn't one of the brothers, didn't he play in the Green Lantern? The one that everybody hates with, was it Ryan? What's his name? He had the liquor company.
Ryan Reynolds, Green Lantern?
Yeah. Wasn't he the bad guy?
Idea. I have no. Let me take a look.
Seems like one of those Skarsgård boys might be in that, but I'm not 100% certain about it. I think he played, not the super big bad guy, but like the one underneath him.
Peter. So Peter Sarsgaard is not part of the Skarsgård family.
Okay, different. It's a different spelling, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
right.
it's missing the K and it's got two A's instead of Peter Sarsgaard is a great actor. He's just not related to those.
Okay. Who are all
brothers.
the brothers? Do you know? Holden, does it show there?
I was just looking at it, but the only ones who are famous are the father Stellan and then his son Alexander and Bill. Those are like the three biggest. And then there is another brother that was in, I guess, Westworld and some other...
Oh, he's awesome. He was so good in Westworld.
Gustav?
Yeah, I really liked him in that. And I kept looking at him in that part thinking, I feel like I know who that guy is. Yeah, he was good in Westworld, although I didn't see the last season of Westworld, but he was good in that.
I guess he had a role in Oppenheimer and in Westworld he was Carl Strand, 5 episodes. But I don't know. It's mostly Bill, Alexander, and Stellan that are like mega famous, but he's also doing stuff.
Yeah, they obviously are all living good, because they all have so much work and so many roles. I would think that they're all, when the dinner is set down and all the families at home, they have a fun time talking about projects. I would think they do.
Sure.
But yeah, that Johnny Depp's daughter, I can't remember what her name was, but she was lauded for doing a phenomenal job in that Dracula, and it was that Skarsgård boy that played it, because he played it so well. Uh, is it Welcome to Derry or Return to Derry? Well, there's a current series about it that just released on one of the big.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I haven't watched it, and I have not wanted to watch it. I didn't like the part two, Pennywise, Derry, all that. I didn't like it. I fast forwarded through a lot of that. But the first one I found to be, just really, really watchable. I liked it. And part of that was Pennywise, the clown, was just cast so right. It absolutely cast so right. That's like the new upcoming Mortal Kombat movie. I saw a preview, Holden, for that recently. And whoever the casting director is, I applaud you, because it was cast so well. The doctor from the reboot of Star Trek from a few years ago, and now, of course, he's better known for playing on The Boys. He is just perfectly cast for that. It's perfectly cast. He'll be in Mortal Kombat. So I'm excited by all that stuff. I started following a new channel, Holden, on YouTube that deals with a lot of like movies and games. And I think I'm going to be able to keep up on what's coming out new. And there were so many new projects in the works. I'm excited. I need to find Deadline Hollywood again. Do you ever read that or get their?
Yeah, Deadline is one of the major Hollywood things. But you said there's a new Mortal Kombat movie?
Uh-huh. Yeah, and it's the guy that did, he's in The Boys, and he played the Doctor in the Star Trek reboot with Chris Pine and Zachary Quinto.
Butcher.
Yes, Butcher. He also did the Judge Dredd reboot, not the one with Sylvester Stallone, but the rebooted Judge Dredd. Butcher, whatever his name is in real life, played in that.
Carl Urban, his name is.
Carl Urban.
Yeah.
And I loved him in the Vin Diesel movies that started out with Pitch Black. I can't remember the title of all those, but they were so good. And I heard that Vin Diesel's got another one in the works.
The 2021 Mortal Kombat movie was not well reviewed.
No, but it was okay. I watched it,
Yeah.
Holden. It wasn't earth-shaking, but it was a fine for at-home movie. Let me look up Carl Urban. And it ended, when they were just getting to the tournaments. I mean, it was looking really good. Carl Urban. Mortal Kombat 2 comes out next year. It's 1 hour and 56 minutes long, and it's cast to perfection. Carl Urban is going to play Johnny Cage. Ludi Lin is going to play Liu Kang. Jessica McNamee is Sonya Blade. She looks phenomenal in the part. So many of these characters were just perfection. Tati Gabrielle, who you may know from, I think she did Sabrina. Was it Prime or Netflix that did the Sabrina? Not the one that was made for TV, but the darker version that I actually really loved.
It's Netflix.
Oh, was it Netflix?
Yeah.
But Carl Urban, I'm a fan. I'm a big, big fan of Carl Urban. and I think he's going to be phenomenal, as Johnny Cage.
Yeah, we'll see.
But so many other projects that I was pleasantly surprised by. The Last of Us, I wanted to see that, but I know people were really unhappy with the last Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. Gosh, that was good.
Yeah.
2018. Has it been that long ago? It ended in 2020?
Yeah.
Holy cow. That Kiernan Shipka played Sabrina Spellman. I'm going to give her a heart on IMDb because she was great. Just great. And I look forward to seeing her in something else. She played in one recently that kind of reminded me of several other movies, but I think it was made for Netflix. But yeah, Guardians, I love to talk about movies. I think it's a ton of fun, especially when they're really good. Like, I still haven't seen the vampire movie from, I guess it was early spring, or maybe it was Christmas last year, where they have that juke joint, a jazz club type place out in the country in like an old barn, and this vampire is pulled in by the music. And I still haven't watched it. I've got to just sit down one night, maybe when it's cold and windy, and Safi and I will pop some stovetop popcorn, and we'll dig into that vampire movie, and I'm hoping it's going to chill me to the bone. I like one when they're really scary. Subby, I'm fixing to go make some chicken salad sandwiches for dinner tonight and probably walk Safi into the park. Safi has hip dysplasia, and it's been a big weight on me because years ago I had a standard poodle that had hip dysplasia, and we caught it, and I took him to a specialist. I took him to a specialist. They worked on him, fixed him up, but I thought that I didn't ever want to go through that again because the dog can't articulate what they're going through, how the medication is making them feel, how does the leg really feel. And Safi's been diagnosed with hip dysplasia. She's when she plays really hard, she has a lot of difficulty walking, but she's still super happy the bulk of the time. It's just after heavy play that she has trouble getting up, and then she has a little bit of trouble getting comfortable. And I thought about, they have pain pills, but I'm like, gosh, she's not going to be able to say, I hate this pain pill. And I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I'm going to have to give it a lot of thought. But it's been a weight. An absolute weight. Zatu, thank you for playing with me today and hanging out. Holden, as always, it's a delight to have you here. Holden, I feel like we just need to, we need to just sit and talk about entertainment one day and have a lot of fun with it. Havoc, I see you there. You've been hanging out with me. Havoc is silent. Sometimes he listens, sometimes he don't. Havoc, I need that video for Old Oak Tree. Do the vinyl one. I love a word video. And Havoc wants to do, a different route. But I love just the word video. I'm a fan of stuff like that. But I will, there's a new co-op section on my YouTube page. I have 3 songs on it. And thank you, Havoc, for all the work you put in on those. And it'll be the 5th collab. Havoc produced, I wrote, and sang. And I'm excited for you guys to hear it. It's not really about gaming. And I still want to share it with everyone. And it will pop up on Havoc's channel. The production has been finished. Just the video has to be the word video. So I'm excited about that. I'm glad to share it with you guys. And there you do now see a collab tab on my YouTube channel, and you'll find the videos down there. And then Havoc is working on, we worked late last night working on a redo of No Mercy Mission. And I'm looking forward to that. I have to re-record my parts. And my original parts for that song were taken from my broadcast. So we'll see how I can do, a year and a half later for the original No Mercy Mission. So I'm excited, Havoc, about all that stuff coming up. Subby, Dozer, everybody in chat, thank you so much for hanging out. And again, a big thank you to Zatu and Holden and everybody who played with me today, everybody who chats. Be sure to check out my cooking channel. Give me some ideas, share some recipes. I did collab with myself on my cooking channel. You'll see some of the cooking videos. I didn't realize I had so many on my gaming channel, the gamer snacks, and where I have just cooked, prepped, prepared, baked special recipes for people that play with me and hang out. I think Zatu, those Scottish cookies, the Walker shortbread butter style cookies, I think those will go up as a collab between Ransom Rider Gaming and Ransom Rider Cooks. So I'm excited about that because that recipe was so good. But thank you, Guardians. Come hang out with me on my next adventure inside Destiny 2. And look, it remains my favorite game. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.
Yeah.